Okay, hello guys, I think we're live. We have 30 minutes until the official release of Anime Expeditions. So the past couple days have been early access. We finally have the official release date of the game. I don't know, I'm kind of tired. My sleep schedule's been so bad. I'm gonna take a minute to get the stream set up on my end real quick. But official release is happening in about 30 minutes, okay. Figured might as well go live again. I've been going live for the early accesses, so might as well go live for the official release, you know. But I will take a minute to get the stream set up on my end. We actually have the official release today, so anybody can play in about 30 minutes. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm early. Yeah, getting the stream set up still. Welcome in, guys. I did get pretty lucky off camera with some grinding, okay? Not trait-wise, I'm still working on getting traits on some people, but I got a certain unit to roll on today. First time being actually early. Oh yeah. Unbound Yuta good? I think so, but I'm not entirely sure. Because with Yuta, Unbound kind of like makes it harder to ramp up his bleed to get his bat summons, so I don't know. I think Draconic actually is kind of better overall. But it is pretty good. I think the Expeditions has the potential to beat Vanguard's quality. I think so. The stream set up still, hold on. I think overall, if we were to compare Anime Vanguards and Expeditions, I think Expeditions already kind of is higher quality. But of course, Vanguards has way more content because it's been out for longer. Do you think it'll go to less than 50k? We could give it like 3 weeks to a month at least, I don't know. Oh, to go less than 50k actually, hold on. What is it at right now? I'll check in a second. I'm getting the stream set up real quick, but I don't know. I think this game will probably die out in at least a month. It's got at least a month of a good run before it dies out. No way it dies out before that. Doing the best tower defense right now. Play a lot of ALS, but it's dead now. The best ones are AV and Universal Tower Defense Z. Those are the best ones. Normal for the screen to be all black? I don't know. Not sure what screen you're talking about in-game. I will check in a second. Yuta Primordial Forsaken's better. This copy can copy any high damage units, so it's better to run like Yuta and any high DPS. Maybe true? I don't know. I think Draconic is his best trait though. Cost reduction, extra DOT, and you won't have 3 placements of Yuta, because otherwise you're kind of griefing his, like, bleed build-up for the bat passive, but I don't know. Alright guys, we have the official release of the game in about 20 minutes here, 23 minutes to be exact. So pretty soon, anybody can play if you don't have early access. If you do have early access, you can already play, so, you know. But I got pretty lucky off camera. I got a certain unit right here. And I've been working on getting him invested, right? But honestly, he's not that good. I might need to roll like a really good trait first, which I'm working on. But he's kind of not looking good. He's kind of looking pretty bad. I don't really like Kenpachi. I mean, maybe I have to get a good trait first. You know, I only have Enlightenment on him, I guess, right now, but I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that the secret units, both Megami and Kenpachi, might be a little bit expensive, because Kenpachi 92k, I mean, like, come on. A little bit too much. Love the Yuta free ring combo, oh yeah. Those are my 2 invested units right now, my 2 favorite ones to use. How do you get so many rerolls? I don't know. I've been farming a bunch of stuff. I actually just maxed out the battle pass, that's kind of cool. UTD nerfs are so bad it makes them useless. For Yuhaba, yeah, it's pretty bad. But I don't even know what to farm in expeditions for rerolls anymore. I've kind of farmed a lot of stuff. I guess I can go back and do like the different stars in the story. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. 5 rerolls from that map. 7, 8, 10, 12, 13. Kind of how many rerolls I get from doing the story again. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 24, 26, wait, yeah, this is gonna be a lot. So 32, 35, 36. Okay, so I've got about like 50-ish rerolls left in my story. Maybe like 60, 70, something like that. This is the best reroll farm. If it's your first time playing, you can always do the events are pretty good for it. If you do the events like this one, which is really hard, this one, the event coins are really good for getting rerolls and whatever else is in the shop if you farm these. But I did events already, then I don't really know. Raid shop, challenges, and that's kind of about it. Who's the owner? I'm not sure. Not sure exactly. But guys, I did get a thing from a developer actually. I did get a hat from a developer. I got Righty's hat. Righty. Oh yeah. Got his hat and I got it for Utah. I guess if you get in the same lobbies as the devs, they can give you like their hat and you can put it on someone. I don't know. So if you get in developers lobbies, you can get a free little accessory. Will there be new codes? I'm not sure. Maybe. Full shop gets 25 a day. That is a good way to get rerolls, yeah. Whenever you buy them out, you know, you can't buy anymore for the day. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, here's what I was gonna do. I just remembered. So I thought of a new method, right? With this guy, Flame Emperor, worst unit in the game, worst mythic in the game, I should say. Look at this, ready? You reroll on him, because he's like a 5 placement, easy to farm, worthiness on. Reroll on him. Boom. And then you can transfer it to anybody. So, Apache. Sacrifice my Flame Emperor, because I don't really care, he has nothing. Transfer it on Kenpachi. And just like that, we get an upgrade. Boom. So that's what I'm thinking I'll start doing is like, use this random 5 placement burn unit who sucks to farm worthiness and then get stats and transfer. I need the release countdown. Countdown should be 19 minutes, right? Yeah, I'll add a countdown for 19 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on, let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this one right here. Bit late for that. Yeah. Let me see. Color green. Alpha slab 1 font. Shadow title. Release out. And we're gonna give it a 17-minute countdown. Okay. Okay, I'm going to push the countdown on when the new when the next minute starts. I'll also turn the countdown on. Hold on. Gotta wait like 30 seconds or something. Whenever the next minute counts down, I'll start a little countdown on the right for release timer. It's in 19 minutes. What should I do after I play Yo? I don't know. I don't know, man. Go get unbound on Utah 25 rerolls. True. Awesome. It's a good thing to do. There's so many stat rerolls already. I've been wasting a lot of the, what do you call them, relic stat rerolls. Those have been eaten every day. Here we go. Okay, countdown timer out on my screen. Alright, back to Roblox. Countdown on screen now. Also around 200 equipment rerolls. Yeah, I've been spamming those. Do we get new codes? I don't think so. Maybe 1 or 2. I don't know though. They haven't said anything about that. I also need to reroll on my Inumaki because I was going for something better on the SPA. Okay, well, GG. Unfortunate. That count is over. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I need to get a better attack stat for Berserker. I need to get a better SPA stat for Salmon Guy. And also ascend him one more time. But yeah, what I'm thinking is I'm not gonna use Puppet anymore if I can get a good trait on this guy, because Puppet is good with the, what's it called, Unbound? Unbound trait. If you get Unbound on this guy, he's like the best unit in the game. Or number 2, I mean. But, I don't know, without it, if I can get Unbound on Berserker, Unbound Berserker's better, you know? So I need to try and get Unbound on Berserker. Boom, boom, boom. What's the best thing to buy from the different event shop? I like to buy the relic stat reroll. So, orange cubes or whatever. Oh, wrong thing. Orange cubes or whatever. And the equipment locks too, but I don't know. The passives on Kenpachi. He's got like an aura around him for damage, and then when he's stunned, he cleanses it and follow-up attacks. Barely gets value in this game. Nothing really stuns you. Follow-up attack supply dismembered. Has like a little 10% execute type of thing, and then rage mode with dismembered from it. He's like, okay. I think if you roll Unbound, he's really, really good. If you don't roll Unbound, he's kind of bad. And I'm waiting until I can roll, what's it called, on him, Primordial, and then I can maybe see if he's good with Primordial. Problem is, I don't even know how to get 100 rerolls right now. Thank you for the sub, Noza Edits, appreciate it. What's the second code? I can't read it. Oh shoot, my bad, the countdown. I move that down and move the codes up for a little bit. My bad, my bad. Codes right over there. Boom. Okay. The Expeditions game mode? I could. Check on my Expedition hub. Thank you, no problem. Boom, boom, boom. Could upgrade this right here, I probably should. Yeah, I will. Boom. Expedition guide. Oh yeah, I do get these, huh? Expedition guide for free stuff. So complete all chapter 1. Chapter 1. Build 8 expedition buildings. I don't even know if I can. Can I do that? Let's try the resource drill over here. I need more cursed timber. Okay, that's a lot of stuff to build. I don't think I can even do that. That's rough. What should I do first when the game fully releases since I didn't have early access? I don't know. Roll on banner, try and get a good unit, and then do your story. That's kind of what you have to do. After you start out with the story. What's on banner, speaking of? Like a giant elf mage. I do need elf mage, but I want to build a pity for Megami, so I don't know. I don't want to roll on mini banner. I guess I could farm raids, probably. That could be something to do. I just really want to get a good trait on this guy. How much are bundles? Dude, I don't have this much. Okay, I would buy a bundle and get a goated trait on him, but I don't have Robux right now, so... Nope, never mind. None of that. Got access 20 minutes before release. Nice, nice. I just joined what's happening. Anime Expeditions is about to release publicly in about 12 minutes here. Hi, what's up? What's up, man? Welcome in. How's our guild going? Oh yeah. Vault, leaderboards, which look like they don't work. Oh. Okay. I need to farm rerolls. I don't really know how, so I guess I'll just do my challenges. I don't know. What's guild good for? Nothing. Doesn't do anything. Just for like fun. I don't know. Kinda all. Gonna be on leaderboard maybe. Who's better right now? Megami or Kenpachi? Megami for sure. And they're both kind of questionable. Like, you need to have Unbound on Kenpachi for him to really be good. And I think the same kind of applies to Megami. I think you really need to roll Unbound, the best trait, on the Seeker units, but I don't know. With Megami, he's still good even without Unbound. With Kenpachi, it's kind of like a must-have, like a make or break for the character. You need to have Unbound. Is the guild open to join? No, we only have a certain amount of slots, sorry. I think we have 1 extra slot right now, so I don't know. Megami is the best or Puppet? Yep, that's true. Megami is probably the best unit right now. I do have a tier list out on my YouTube channel. You can check out the tier list video if you have any questions. Stuff down to defend. Also get black screens of death. No, I don't. Take a tutorial for Yuta skin? Okay, maybe. Need to have Yuta and Puppet for it is what I use personally. Bum, 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 bum. If you use any units to level up other ones, yeah, you can. Bum, 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 bum. I get the black screens, bro, they're so annoying. I've never gotten those. I don't know. No idea what black screen bug you guys are talking about. Personally, I've never gotten it. Bum, bum, bum. Well, maybe I'm lucky. So low cortisol, oh yeah. Release day today. Everybody get hyped. We got 10 minutes until release is out. I get it so much it's annoying. Oh man. I don't know. I've never had black screens. The only bugs I've gotten in this game were like the Sebiation event was bugged. And when I lost challenges it would show that I got loot. And those were the only bugs I ran into and they got fixed. So I don't know. Happens when you load into something, so yeah, you're most likely lucky. Oh, I've never had that happen. We're gonna fix the placement lag bug. That one I've had happen. I don't think it's a bug though. I think it's just kind of how these games are set up. Remember, it used to be a problem in like any game with seamless retry. If you played for too long, the placements would kind of lag. Screen will load back in the lobby after doing a game. The screen goes full black and you have to back out. I've never had that happen. I don't know. Interesting. Maybe I'll have it happen today. Who knows? Alright, come on. 3-tap, 3-tap. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. No, not what I need. Not what I need, bro. 3-tap the wrong trait. Now I'm at 667 and a 750 on Primordial. I just need Unbound on this guy, but I think once I get to Primordial, I'll probably keep it and save my rerolls until I can get Unbound. Forsaken's not very good on this guy, though, because his passives are, like, scaling off of... what do you call it? Damage. So... I don't know. Like, this passive right here is pretty good, 15% DPS increase, but then if that doesn't scale off crit, the crit trait is kind of worse, you know? And I guess he's still usable. I'll use him, but he's not even much better than Go Through. I don't think he even is better than Go Through without Unbound. It's like... yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think the secret units are worth using unless you get Unbound on them. Rate my team for level 28, free run, Go Through, Inumaki, 2 farmers, Udahime. Sounds good. I don't know. That's kind of what I use a little bit. Or what I did use before I tried using this guy. I don't know. I want to try to use Kenpachi today and like find out if I like him, if he's good. But I don't think he is, man. Unbound Berserker's better than Unbound Go Through, by the way? Really? Huh. I didn't know that. I have to farm for rerolls. This could farm for rerolls, right? Let's see how much I have left in the shop. Best way to get rerolls? Well, I think it might be what I'm going to check right now. Raid shop. Because you can buy like 50 from each. So 100 total, I think. Pachi's OP twin, trust me. Why you say he's not good? Because you need to have Unbound. If you don't have Unbound, he's just not worth the cost. Like, he's way too expensive. Max out. Collectively, all his upgrades cost 92k. 92k is enough to max out Yuta, enough to max out Freerun after maxing out Yuta, and then place down some salmon guys. Like, you can max out 2 of these units and then place down some support. And that's all the same cost as just maxing out 1 Kenpachi. So, I don't know. Yo, Unbound Berserker is OP. Yeah, if you get Unbound, he's worth it. But if you don't, he's just not very good. Bum, 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 bum. Where do you redeem codes? Top left, there are these 3 dots right here. Click those and redeem codes right there. And that's where you redeem them. Okay, I'll do some raids. I mean, might as well farm for rerolls, regardless of if I use Kenpachi or not. You know about Tower Defense Simulator? Yeah, I never really played it though. I played it during the egg hunt, the Roblox egg hunt a few years ago, but never like actively played it after that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I kind of got to the point in the game where I'm AFK farming. Like, there's not too much to do for me anymore in this game, I think. We have 5 minutes until release, guys. We have 6 minutes left on the timer on the right. But, yeah, I don't know, man. kind of at the point where I just AFK farm. Hopefully they add something with release today. I think they're adding the tournament today, so maybe that'll be fun, but I don't know. Boom. Okay. Should be able to kill these guys this wave. So my Utah maybe? Here we go. They release some codes for release because I'm like 1200 euros down on Kapachi without any unbound. Oh man. 1200? Tournament's already in, Radnal? I know, but today they're adding like the puppet thing or whatever, you know, where you get a free unit for doing it. So I'll probably do it today, whenever that happens. I've already done one of the tournaments. I'm already like pretty high in my bracket if I remember, unless, you know, people played after me. How good is Kampachi? I don't think he's that great, personally. I mean, I have a tier list out already, and I think the tier list is pretty accurate if you actually have Unbound on these people, but I don't have Unbound on Kampachi. Without Unbound, he doesn't really feel that good, so be warned. The damage in his aura is noticeable, it's pretty good, but his DPS isn't very great, and he's very expensive. Kampachi's good, he's pretty okay if you have Unbound on him. I think he's really good if you have Unbound on him, but like overall he's just kind of decent. Is Yuta good? Yeah, Yuta's good. You can legit get Megami spinning in like 4 days or something. You get 86.4k gems every 24 hours and 125k player XP. Oh man. Old Puppet Unbound. Should I still switch her for Megami and keep both? Or keep both? Unbound Puppet? Definitely keep him. Even if you get like... I don't even know. Okay. Guys. I'm just gonna pull up my tier list because, like, any questions you guys have about the meta for this game, I probably answered them in my tier list video, which I dropped yesterday, or maybe 2 days ago now. Tier list video, look, you can tune in and check out my tier list where I rank everything. So, this is kind of the overall ranking in my opinion. But, let me get back to my raid. So if I max out Kampachi here, 10k every 7.4, that's with the relic kicking in, giving him 15%. If I go to free run with Unbound, max out, she gets like 33k. So if we were to triple this guy's damage, he'd be like a little bit better than free run, yeah. But, I don't know, man. He does have the aura. I guess the aura is pretty good. I need to roll Unbound on this guy for sure. He's just so bad without a damage trait. With Forsaken on him is like, he's not really doing much, I don't think. I don't know. But she does have some OP passives though. Kind of. I mean, okay. This one we can pretty much ignore, bro. This one like never, ever, ever is gonna proc. Maybe in like 2 game modes or certain challenges. Maybe in the future they'll add more content where this matters, but right now, this passive pretty much doesn't exist. Okay, this one, whatever. This one's kind of okay. And then this one's pretty good, but I don't know. Got double SS on free run, nice. Free run still worth grinding to Evo. Evo are the others just way better. Depends on what you roll on her. If you roll a good trait on free run, I think she's pretty good, but otherwise, she's, I don't know, tier list right here. There's better options than free run, right? How do I counter Veilwalker Calico? Well, Sleeplex, whenever Calico is missing and not on the map, have your teammates comment, okay? Make sure you know when Calico is roaming, and I don't know, avoid the character at all costs. She's pretty strong unless they dropped a new deadlock patch. I haven't played in a few days, I don't know. A lot of bosses stun, same with some enemies. A lot of bosses stun? I don't know, I don't really run into stun that often. I might be tweaking, but I don't think it's very helpful, the passive overall. In my opinion, free run's not that trait reliant. She's cheap and does good damage with or without trades. She's a good unit, but there's just better options, you know? Like, pretty much anyone on the list, anyone on this list entirely can be good, but I don't know what I'm trying to say. Everyone here is like usable, but of course there's better options, even if they're good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Kenpachi's passive is good for future content to add more game modes with stuns. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Don't run into stuns either. Later when they update more, add more stun bosses, maybe add a mechanic, make old units like Kenpachi will be better. I don't know, maybe. Alright, release is happening in 1 minute, guys. 1 minute, and release is out, okay? Do I clear my raid in time? Here we go. Please. Please, Kenpachi. Oh yeah, looks like I get it. I don't know, bro. This unit is so expensive to max out. I feel like you need to have Unbound. It's like kind of unusable without. Okay. Back to lobby, back to lobby. Release happening in like 30 seconds here. Back to lobby. The servers don't break. Yeah, who knows what's gonna happen. Alright. We're typing in announcements here. 10:30. This is the last message. Solus is typing. Release is out in like 10 minutes here. You're streaming, and after watching your vids, why when you show UTDZ you can say your unit's the strongest, though I can't? I don't know. You play on like mobile or console or something? Because on PC I just have a button, I don't know. Okay, release should be out, guys. You should be able to play if you're in AFK chamber. It's out. Welcome all new players to the game. Welcome, welcome. I was in the middle of trying to roll for something. I'm just gonna roll off the crit trait on Kenpachi. Does like nothing for him, bro. Hopefully they drop new codes, because I'm kind of starving out here for rerolls, man, a little bit. Let's see. Oh shoot, yeah, we got codes, 100k, 30k, expeditions, and sorry for bugs. Wow, a lot of codes, hold on. I'll get those on screen. Sorry for bugs, I'll add in after. Codes, guys, codes. Like 3, 4 codes even. Bum bum. Bum. Okay. All the codes are like top right. They're kind of shrunk down though. I'll get the command in chat pretty soon too. But first I gotta redeem them. Let's find out what they are, right? Let's find out what the codes are. How do you use them? Top left, the 3 dots here. Then you click on redeem codes. Let me also get rid of the countdown now. Alright. We tried these. So 100k. Oh. Did I not capitalize it right? I didn't capitalize it right. 100k. I have to rejoin probably public private server. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna rejoin my private server to redeem codes, and while I'm getting codes, whatever, I will also get them in a command in chat. So let me do that. 100k. 30k likes, expeditions, and sorry for bugs. 30k likes. That's all caps. 30k likes. Expeditions. Sorry for bugs. Okay. I wonder what these give. Codes should be in chat now if you guys want to type in exclamation point codes for me. It should work. I think they pushed into the game yet? Oh shoot, hold on. Try that. Codes aren't out yet. What? I need these, bro. I need codes so bad, please. Hurry up and publish. Hurry up and publish, please. Please publish, bro. Oh, I need codes, man. I need codes. Okay. Going to reroll on Kenpachi. Half of them don't work yet. Some don't work. Do any of them work? I don't know. Like these ones will work because they were old, but the new ones I don't think work at all. Those will work as soon as they publish. Okay, servers are still republishing. None of these work yet. I'm still gonna roll off Forsaken. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ooh, 1 tap. Maybe 3 tap. Nope, nothing. Alright, hopefully codes give like 100 rerolls, because I need to get something on this guy, man. Something. Bless you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. Let me keep looking. Are there codes anywhere? Here's my tier list, by the way, for any new players. Tier list. I think the command should be working. Nightbot command. If you guys type exclamation point codes in chat, it should have all the codes. But looks like you can't use codes yet, so that's something to keep in mind. Like most of them you can't use yet. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Brad? What's up, man? Servers are still republishing. Isn't there a way to turn off summon animations? Yep. You go to the options in the top left and click on, I think it's quick summons or something, fast summons, I don't know. Search up summon in the settings. Bum 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 bum. Summon, fast summon, yeah. Codes, please work. I've rejoined. Not yet. Servers are still republishing. Come on, I need codes, I need codes. How's the game going? Pretty good. I like this game. I guess I'll do a raid while I wait for them to publish codes. I don't know. Might as well. Bum, bum, bum. Might as well do a quick raid while I wait for them to publish new servers. Bum, bum. Wish weekly was easier. Yeah, I did mine already, so I can't really help, I think. I don't think it lets me replay. Waiting for codes? I know, I need them so bad, bro. I need to re-roll traits on Kenpachi. If the codes suck, bro, I'd be so disappointed. I need the codes so bad for re-rolls, man. So bad. Might as well upgrade one more time. Bum, bum, bum. Who's better, Freerun or Yuta for beginners? Probably Yuta. Yuta and go through the best ones to go for off banner. Here's my tier list right here. Boom, boom. 100 summons, no puppet, bro? Oh man. Will they change the raid shop or expedition shop to reset? Expedition shop resets, but raid shop should. I think they should add a raid shop reset and just kind of nerf how many you can buy at one time. Please code. Codes are on the right side of the screen, bright green text, or you can type in chat, !codes, and they will pop up in chat as a command. Should work. Do the EA codes work for people who didn't have EA? I don't think so, no. You have to have like the certain role for it, certain rank in the group. Bum, 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 bum. I did get the maid skin for Freerun now. I bought the bundle because I have Unbound Freerun. I do like the skin. I don't know. It feels nice having like fully maxed out units. I've got skins on these guys, I've got custom AoE color on these guys, I've got a hat on them, and I've got all the relics maxed out. I mean, it just feels nice, man. It feels nice to have complete units here. Only way my Yuta could be better is like maybe if I rolled Unbound on him, but even then I think Draconic's better, so... Bum, bum, bum. It does work for people without EA? Wow, I didn't know that. What banner should I roll on? Probably have to go back to the lobby and check who's on which banner, but I'm not sure right now. Codes work? Oh shoot, let me redeem those, hold on. This guy can leak, doesn't really matter. Okay. I'll redeem codes real quick. Let's see what they give. Oh, wrong thing. Sorry for bugs. Boom. Nope. Okay, I need to rejoin server still. Code. Oh, servers are gone. Okay. Kick me out the game. 100k code doesn't work? It should. I mean, right now they just republish servers, so it should after this. Let's see. Boom, boom. Yep, codes work now. 25 rerolls, yes, bro. Yes. 100k! Exclamation point. Oh, 50 rerolls. Thank you, developers, bro. I love this game. I actually love this game, bro. Expeditions? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's good too. That's actually really good. 100k likes. Really? Okay, well, whatever. The other ones were good. Okay, thank you, developers. Thank you. My life is actually saved. 75 rerolls? That's pretty good. Let's see. I can maybe hit pity today for Primordial. Or I can roll Unbound in 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, Draconic, we're not keeping that, bro. That's not very good. Come on! Give me Unbound before Primordial Pity. Oh man, 4 rerolls off Primordial. Alright. Let me go get 4 rerolls from somewhere. Got Unbound Yuta. Nice, bro. What do I do for 4 rerolls? challenge resets like right now. As well do this one before it goes away. Wait, am I doing this for no reason? I've already done this one? I don't remember. Your codes give 75 rerolls. Yep, got me close to the pity for Primordial Berserker. Holy check CCU right now? Wait, what? How many are there? How many players are on? Let me check, let me check. It's like a crazy amount. Gotta be like 200k, right? 200k, yep. Can we get a 200k CCU code? I mean, come on, new code, please. Okay, I need 4 rerolls for Pity on Kenpachi Primordial. So let me do raids. Raids should be 4 rerolls. 75 rerolls on Kenpachi for Draconic, nice. Draconic, not very good on him, I don't know. I mean, he's kind of make or break, you need to have Unbound. I'm about to find out if Primordial is good too, because I need to try getting Primordial, but... You got Draconic on my farm unit? It happens, bro. It happened to me so many times earlier before. Like a few days ago. It said more codes will release soon, seriously? Oh shoot, code soon. Okay, yeah. Awesome. Alright, here we go. Love this game, but I hate the fact that new ATD games barely have any reroll obtainment method and the codes they release are mid too. I don't know, this game is not that bad with the reroll obtainment. You can farm challenges, you can farm raids, you can farm stars on the story maps, you can farm expedition for expedition shop, all the different events. I mean, there's a lot to do. I haven't had too many reroll problems as of my last 3 days playing the game, last 2 days. 2 days playing the game. Get 55 to 60 rerolls daily? Yeah, seems like it's pretty good. I don't know. How long does story take you? Like an hour or two? Maybe like 2 hours? I don't know. Probably like an hour if you just do it all in one sitting, but I kept going back to the lobby to do stuff. Like a lot of problems. Oh. Well, this should be my last run of raids to get Primordial and Kenpachi. You can find out if Primordial works. Got Unbound on Utah? Nice, nice. The worst elements from AA and Anime Defenders? I don't know, I like it. I like it so far. Feels like you combine all the different tower defense games into one, you know? It's got the quality of like Anime Defenders or Anime Vanguards. It's got the UI of Anime Last Stand. Got the crazy rare and like kinda grindy economy of Anime Adventures, bro. And some of the features of Anime Reborn. And all together, pretty fun tower defense game, I don't know, I like it. So I make her any good? I think she's just kinda okay. It's hard to tell because she's a summoner, so it depends on like the map you're on because the track will be different, but my tier list here, I put it right here. Thank you for the sub, Zoki, appreciate it. Yeah, Toymaker is a summon, I put her right there, just a summoner, is all I really know about her. How do I obtain Yuta? He's from the banner. Yuta's from the banner, you evolve him, he's a mythic. The only secrets in this game right now are Megami and Kenpachi, those are the 2 secret units. We tried release tournament yet for Toymaker? Not yet, I'm probably gonna do that very soon. You have to be level 10 times get Megami and Banner? You have to be level 10 to get Megami and Banner. She's obtainable now, right? Yes, you can get Toymaker now. Any new codes? Yeah, they're on the right side of the screen, bright green text, or you can type in chat, exclamation point codes, and they'll pop in chat, in my stream chat. Should I get Puppet? Yeah, Puppet's really good. Especially if you get Unbound on him. I think Puppet's really, really good. Oh, wait, I need to get my ramen guy down. Got Unbound on a farm? Oh man, that sucks. Happens. My first Unbound was on Ice Mage, personally, the purple unit, the epic one. Not very good to have Unbound, but Unbound is F, no worries. How'd you get the Yuta skin? I did the event, I don't know, it was pretty hard. Had to do multiplayer and like I used Yuta and Puppet to do it. But it looks really cool. I like it. We got Unbound on Dr. Stone and then 2 Unbound on Ramen Guy, that's crazy. Oh man. Go get Yuta's Evo item. The Evo items in this game, click on them and then like click on the quest that it says to do. Like just click on how to obtain it and it'll bring you to a quest and you do the trial and you get the Evo item. That there isn't a mythic cash trait in this game. True, that is true. Did you get EA or EA Plus? I got EA Plus personally, but anyone can play right now. It's like fully released now. Let's get my stuff maxed out over here. Get my Utah. I don't know. I'm not really feeling like Kenpachi's good, but maybe once I roll Primordial very soon. Got Utah's Evo before even getting done with the story is crazy. Oh, nice. That is very crazy. Should I get Unbound on Gother? If you can, yeah. Oh, what do you think is the worst ATD ever? You guys remember that game that came out called like Anime Clash or something? I know it wasn't a tower defense, but dude, Anime Clash had like what, 500k players sitting in the AFK chamber? Just to be the worst game ever when it dropped. Oh man, I remember that one. I showcase Megami Unbound once I finish evolving him. I appreciate the offer, but I probably won't have like showcase videos or anything. Because that would have been like 2 days ago. Lane Battlers, yeah, those are horrible. Not like all of them, okay, I like some of them. Anime Rangers X was fun. Recently I played one of the, like, kind of copies of Anime Rangers. What was it? Anime Overseer? That one was pretty fun too. Anime Squadron I don't really like, but yeah, I don't know. Straight for Kenpachi besides Unbound? Probably Primordial, but I'm about to find out. I don't know. I'm about to roll Primordial on him in, like, after this run. I'm about to hit pity for it and find out. But you kind of need as much damage as you can get on Kenpachi if you want to like take advantage of his passives. My Squadron 1-to-1 ARX copy, so bull, bruh. Yeah. And it's not very good either, like it's a lower version of ARX. So I never really got into Anime Squadron. AFK slop to keep a high CCU, oh man. Push your KCCU, yep. Anime Expeditions, fully out now. There's a lot of players going on. My screen is dark? People have been saying there's like a black screen bug. I've not been getting it though. Primordial twice with Megami. I have 20 rolls left. Do I go for Unbound? I think he might be like make or break Unbound. You might want to go for it. I would say so. For Megami, you kind of need to get Unbound on him. Just auto battle equals on and you're done. Should I roll for Unbound on Kenpachi or Yuta 400 rolls in? Between the two, I'd go for Kenpachi Unbound. For Yuta, you can just keep Draconic, because Draconic is fine on Yuta. Alright, wait, hold on. I gotta buy it in the raid shop first. Taking on Yuta, good or bad? It's okay. I think Draconic's like his second best trait. Unbound's his best one if you want like cost efficiency. But, wait, hold on. Okay. Wait, this one reset. Oh! Raid Shop does restock in 5 days, every, like, week. Okay, I didn't even know that. I had no clue. Okay, well, Raid Shop restocked. Good thing I actually, like, bought a good amount of them. Something I can farm later. Forsaken on Utah is just kind of okay, but they're better traits. I'd just go for Draconic or Unbound if I were you. Alright, here we go. Primordial Pity on Berserker. Let's find out if it works or if you should just only go Unbound. Ready? Should I grind for it right now? I don't know. No idea, man. Draconic on Dr. Stone or Investor better? Investor's better. What I did was I kept my Draconic one and then I rolled for Investor. But I think it's worth removing the shiny and True Stain for 10 rerolls. I'm desperate and broke. No, probably not. If you think it's a cool shiny to have. Do I keep? Oh, I just read that. When is Global Tournament reset? I'm not sure. Speaking of, let me try the tournament right now. Check out the tournament. I should get a free unit from doing the tournament, so let me do that. Oh. Thanks bro, no problem. Unbound sucks on Utah, really? You just want to go for Draconic? Oh yeah, because it nerfs his like bat, huh? His bat, bat passive, whatever. His best is Forsaken because Dot crits and he has... I don't think that's true, bro. I just don't think that's true. Like, I know in the Expedition game mode, there's a card that lets Dot crit. So if Dot crit normally, why would that be a card in Expedition? I don't think Dot can crit, bro. I think that just isn't true, but I don't know. A release tournament. I'm going to participate for a free unit. Here we go. How do you reroll equipment? You need to go to the expedition hub and build the armory. And the armory is how you re-roll equipment. You put back on the tier list? Yeah, I can click on it again. Otherwise, you could just tune into the video, you know, it's on my channel. If you just click on my little profile, you can find the tier list video, but here it is. What do I play first? Probably the story. Probably need to do the story. Best trait for Puppet is Unbound, and I don't know what the other ones are. Probably Primordial would be second best. Tier list, yep, tier list is out on my channel. There's a video out on my channel right now. Tier list is right there. Okay. Oh wait, traits are on in this game mode, huh? In this tournament. It's kinda crazy. Thanks, no problem. Are traits here global or per unit? Series is a global pity, but I assume it's different here. Per unit in this game, per unit. Oops, I have to put him over here. Okay, Berserker with Primordial. Is he good? Let's find out. Push me, or 80% of the times I try to join, it goes to black screen. Doesn't happen for me, I don't know. Great, do I get on Utah? I'd go for a Draconic. Maybe Primordial, maybe... what's it called? Forsaken? I don't know. Okay. Alright, max out Kenpachi with Primordial. He is a stinker, bro. Okay, well. You heard it here first, or maybe you didn't. I don't know, maybe you heard it somewhere else. But you need to get Unbound on Kenpachi for him to even be, like, usable. I don't think he's good without it. He's so expensive, because, like, watch my money trying to max out one Kenpachi. Boom. All gone. And he does... I mean, it's okay damage. But, like... I don't know, man. I don't know. Freerun does a lot more. She's Unbound, so it makes sense, but... Unbound bad on Yuta? I actually think so, because you want to take advantage of his bat passive, where you need to put, like, different bleed stacks in his range. And having Unbound on him makes it harder to apply enough bleed stacks. So, let me just click on the passive I'm talking about in a second. For Yuta, right? Every 20 total stacks of bleed. So if you have multiple Yutas down, you can build up those bleed stacks faster. But if you only have one from Unbound, you don't get as many summons from it. Okay, damage for 90 isn't worth, so you can max out more. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If you don't have Unbound on Kenpachi, he's kind of bad, bro. Like, just don't even use him if you don't have Unbound. I think. Unless I'm kind of misunderstanding, maybe underestimating his, like, aura passive. The only thing that could redeem him is the aura passive. Because his middle passive isn't really real. And then this passive is whatever, this passive is whatever. I mean, this one's really good, but the prerequisite is like 25 takedowns. Kind of takes a little bit per run. So I can catch him like in rage mode versus not in rage mode. Kind of find out how good he is while in rage mode. Wait for him to get 25 takedowns. He's full AoE, to be fair. Yeah, full AoE, so that's kind of good. But like, so is Freerun, and Freerun's just better because her follow-up attacks are like way more consistent damage, even without Unbound, I think. Is it worth to roll on Kenpachi since you need Unbound on him? I would say no. After like actually getting this unit myself, and okay, when I made the tier list video, I was kind of like had every unit with Unbound in mind. You know, I was kind of thinking every unit with Unbound here. So I was seeing like screenshots of Kenpachi with Unbound, and seeing his passes, everything. He was doing really good, right? People with Unbound Kenpachi, really good. But if you don't have Unbound, he's just kind of bad. He's not even good at all. I don't know. Because he costs so much. He costs so much to max out. Maxing out two of these guys is like all of your money. You know, it's not even worth rolling on if you don't get Unbound. Megami better than Kenpachi? I think so, yeah. Megami overall better than Kenpachi. I don't know, bro. I think, personally, I regret spending 750 rerolls on Kenpachi. Maybe if I roll Unbound or go to Pity, I'll feel different. Maybe I'll be happy if I get Unbound on him, but... Right now with Primordial, Not looking too good, bro. Not looking too good. Looks like we have the dismembered effect kicking in, so we have one of them in rage mode. His DPS in rage mode is... I don't know where it was. I think it's already over. Yeah. Yeah, well. I mean, I guess he's good for these tournaments. If the bosses have stun, which I think in these like boss rush tournaments, it might happen pretty often. He might be okay. I don't know. Best reroll on Yuta is what? I think Draconic. In my opinion, I think Draconic. Because dot damage and cost reduction. Hoping AE doesn't balance their game out of 0.1 trait in the future. It probably will. How to get Megami? He is a secret unit off banner. Can you help me get him? Get who? I don't know, bro. Got 30k gems, around 230 rules at start. Is that good? That's pretty good, yeah. Anyone have a black screen? Nope. I don't have it. I've not been getting that bug. People have been talking in chat about that bug, but I've not gotten it myself. I have no idea. Berserker? Can I help you get Berserker? No, sorry, I don't know. I'm not really trying to farm raids right now, maybe later, but... at the moment, I don't really want to keep farming for Berserker. I already have them, so like no point in me farming it. Please code. Codes are on the right side of the screen, bright green text, or you can type in chat. Exclamation point codes, which I'll type in chat for you. Here. Exclamation point codes, there you go. Yeah. Any new codes? Nope, nothing. Maker's free in meta? Yeah, I'm getting it right now. I'm doing the tournament or whatever. Speaking of, I think my run's about to be over. Looks like I'm kind of losing, so... Black screen bug I experienced it way more on my mobile compared to PC, so probably something to do with bad device. Okay, let's see. Best Inumaki trait? I don't really know. Probably like Blitz for SPA, or Primordial ideally would be his best one, Primordial, but... I think just keep Blitz for SPA if you get it. Blitz, the yellow one. Personally, I have Forsaken, and like, it gives him 10% range, so I'm keeping it, because it looks cool too, but it really doesn't matter. Doesn't matter too much. Sabo good? Not really. He's good for like... I found out today, you can farm worthiness on him very easily, like stat worthiness, and then you can reroll and transfer it to somebody else, but... Sabo himself, not very good. Where do I put the codes? Top left. Top left. There's like 3 dots button. Draconic makes him cost 10% less though. Are you talking about Inumaki? Because yeah, I thought about that too. I thought about Draconic on Inumaki, and it could be pretty okay. But also, I don't know, you don't really like even, at least in my runs, I don't even upgrade this guy, okay? Like you could, he's like the last guy I upgrade on my entire team. He does get a lot more slow if you do upgrade him. But he also has like the stun passive anyway, which, I don't know. I place him down by the track and just kind of forget about him. So cost reduction is good. I personally just don't even upgrade him. So like I don't really care about the extra 50 cash it would save me by having Draconic. I don't know. Numaki's equipment has an inverse thing where it's still a 65% replacement of max upgrade. Wait, really? Is it bugged? So I thought his final attack is the one that's supposed to have 65. I don't know. Where do I put in the codes? Top left. Top left, top left. 50-50 chance to get the normal and inverse when you get the equipment? Wait, what? I didn't know that. Okay. Probably have to farm for the inverse one then. That's way better than max upgrade thing. Is Unbound Hollow good? Hollow from Banner? He's not very great. I mean, any unit with Unbound is good right now. You could probably solo everything, but... Still, I don't know. Hollow is one of the weaker mythic units in the game. Okay, back to the lobby. 2 units of Summoner, yep. I'm about to get her for free. Does each Ascension give? First one is 0.05 times damage, and then that is a range one here. I'll just hover over it. You can hover over the stars and it'll tell you. See? But let me get my free puppet guy, toy maker. Oh, there we go. Toy maker now. I'm probably not going to use her because like I don't really care for summoners usually. I don't know. I mean she's all right. Like, just lock her, keep her. Oh, she's broken with Unbound. Yeah, pretty much only usable if you get Unbound though. I have him with Primordial right now. he's just not very good without Unbound. I think by the time I roll Unbound on this guy too, he's probably not even gonna be meta anymore. So like, I don't know, man. I probably will just not use Kenpachi because I don't feel like rolling for Unbound. Otherwise though, I get my relics back on Puppet, and she's Puppet here. Boom. Here's the thing, let me compare, like, let me actually get the relics back off. Let me compare. If I max out Berserker, 11k every 6.5. If I max out Puppet... Oh, wrong Puppet. If I max out Puppet, 13k every 8.3. Like, I don't know, man. Puppet even has, like, better DPS than this guy, because you gotta keep in mind, mine has the crit rate, so, you know, I could have Primordial for the stats, but I don't. So... Puppet even has like better max upgrade DPS than this guy. Of course, you know, Kenpachi has damage passives, but so does Puppet. Puppet has 200% clone, he has 20% amp, damage amp. So like, just don't use Kenpachi unless you get Unbound. I don't know, bro. Kind of a letdown. Like, I invested in him a lot. I went to pity for Primordial on this guy, and he's just not good. Just not good. Play Aretha? Yeah, I don't know. I already have Freerun, but like, it doesn't really matter in this game. Play Wii doesn't really matter too much. Get Kenny's Relic, I have it. I have it right here. I don't know, he's just not very good. Puppet can't be buffed though? What do you mean can't be buffed? Oh, cause he's psychic? I don't know. I don't run any of the damage buffers on my team. I just run these guys and Inumaki for the support. Which, I don't know if I like the tray I have on Inumaki, I might want to roll it off. Because I don't remember... I did roll Draconic on this guy and then I rolled that off. Because I thought about keeping it, but I wanted to go for Blitz and I didn't get Blitz. Is Cho so good? He's pretty okay. If you guys have any questions about my like opinions on the game, here's my tier list right here. Here are the rankings. You can find my video on YouTube. Hello mid. Yeah, Hollow's mid. He's just kind of okay. Here is my tier list right here again. Hollow's in the good DPS section. Rune or Gother, worth more Unbound. Unbound, definitely Gother. Gother's worth more with Unbound. New code 200k CCU. Oh shoot, really? Is that out? Yep, okay. Not very much though. There's a new code though. Thanks for the heads up. I'll throw that on screen. Well, the only thing is the 700 to place. Yeah, pretty much. Code is now on the right side of the screen. I'll get that in chat too, like a command, but I don't know what else to really farm right now. That's kind of a letdown. I farmed for Berserker just to get Primordial on him, and he's just not even good with Primordial. Like, you have to have Unbound for him to be usable. Unless I'm misunderstanding something, but I don't think I am. I think he just isn't very good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to using Gother. Okay, a new code now is in the command. If you guys want to type in !! codes in chat, all the codes should pop up. Hey gang, Primordial Freerun good or should I roll Unbound? Primordial's pretty good, you can keep that on Freerun. I don't know. Don't go for Unbound on her, because like, there's better units to roll Unbound on. At this point in the game, I mean, I'm missing one relic on Inumaki. And then, like, he doesn't even really need it. Roll the Ascension, whatever. I can max Ascension my Inumaki. Boom, boom, boom. Max Ascension. I need Freerun Ascensions. Let me see if she's on banner. As your equipment legendary, I re-rolled it. In the Expedition Hub, you can re-roll your relics. 25k? Oh man. There's a lot of players. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. I could reroll on this and go for like a higher percent for my Freerun. 69%. Could be higher. I don't know, do I go for like 100%? Mythic? I kinda wanna go for Mythic. I'll do it. Cause like, Just kind of look cool having a mythic relic, right? I'm gonna try and roll for one. Come on. There we go. Yeah, mythic relic on free run, 92%, 18.8 magic damage. Oh yeah. What does it mean if a unit's unbound? The trait. The unbound trait. Bum, 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 bum. Save heroes for next update or keep trying to get unbound Kenpachi? I would just save. I don't think rolling for unbound and Kenpachi is really worth it. And I say that as somebody who is currently 750 rerolls deep into Unbound on Kenpachi, so I have experience here, and I would say Kenpachi's not really worth going for Unbound on. You have to have Unbound for him to be good, and like, by the time I get Unbound on him, he's probably gonna be power crept, so I don't know. So units aren't the best for Unbound? Yuta, I would say, is probably best for Draconic, just because if you roll Unbound on Yuta, sure the overall like placement damage and like economy benefit of Unbound is good for him, but the Spirit Bats passive, you want to have 3 Yutas down for, because it helps you build up the bleed stacks faster. So, I don't know. Sim and Sorcerer are good. Yeah, Sim and Sorcerer is a good support. I use them. Here's my tier list for anybody wondering. Here are the rankings. Treasure Case ECU code gives 50 rerolls now? Seriously? What? Did I use it too early? It doesn't give rerolls? It didn't give rerolls when I used it? Oh man, that's evil. It's actually evil. Is the game released to everyone? Yeah. Oh, there's a showcase game mode, I forgot. Yeah, so if I showcase game mode compare, like... I don't even need a showcase. I don't know why I'm going to showcase game mode. There's nothing to really even compare here. I think Go Through is just better than Kenpachi in like every way, bro. Make your tier list tiny, put it in the corner for real. True. Could do that. That might look a little weird, but I could do that maybe. Pick your rolls, maybe it was bugged. Oh, Megami on Forsaken, should I roll on him or Kenpachi? I would roll on Megami. I'd go for a better trade on Megami. I think he needs to have Unbound on him, and he's like really good. Probably will be good even after the first update. In my case, I don't even know really what to farm. I can do my one challenge left for rerolls. I'll do that. Banner right now, who's good for starting? Ideally, Banner, you want to roll on when there's Puppet or Yuta. Puppet or Yuta are both really good. So if there's nobody out of those two, then don't go. Don't roll on Banner. Is triple S damage good? Yeah, of course, man. It goes up to Z in this game, so it could be higher, but triple S is still good. Go Through's the best unit, right? In my opinion, he is the second best, but this is assuming you also have Unbound on Megami. If you don't have Unbound on the secret units, yeah, Go Through's the best unit, for sure. So, I don't know. Free runs on Mini Banner? Okay. Might want to roll for Ascensions, but I don't know if I want to, because I kind of want to build more pity for Megami too. Did you say you want to remove your Go Through from Megami and not keep both? Because I don't have Unbound on Go Through. Like, I don't want to get rid of my Unbound free run. Yuta, I have Draconic on, which I think is his best trait, so like I don't want to get rid of him. He also looks really cool with the manga skin, I don't want to get rid of him. This guy's a good support. I think it's important to have at least one support on the team. I don't know. Roll for Freerin or wait for Puppet or Yuta. I'd wait for Puppet or Yuta. What are your thoughts on Anime Expeditions till now? It's really fun. I think it's a good tower defense. I think it has a lot of potential in the future because it's very high quality for release. And I don't know, that's kind of all there is to really say about it. It's high quality and it has good like features, quality of life features. And it's a new tower defense. I don't know. There's nothing crazy, like gameplay wise, just a normal tower defense, you know, but really high quality. So what trait should I try to get on free run? Obviously Unbound, but other than Unbound, she just kind of wants damage. So like Primordial, Forsaken, I don't know, just kind of in the order of like what's the rarest trait on free run, I guess. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think the game will die? Eventually. I think in like a week or two, we'll see the player counts drop down quite a bit. A lot of the hype will probably die out, and then if they don't update after like a month, the game could really die out. You know, if they go like 1 month no update, the game could really plummet. Where am I pinged? Where am I pinged? King Mundo. What's going on, King Mo? Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Is Fearin good? I got Unbound on her? Yeah, she's pretty good if you have Unbound. Without Unbound, it's like kind of whatever, but she is full AoE and pretty good DPS, so I personally have Unbound on her. I think she's really strong. She's like my main unit. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Who do you think is better, Puppet or Yuto? Here is my tier list, man. Here's my tier list. Bum, 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 bum. I think Puppet is better overall. Game might die if the first update is disappointing, true. Can't use EA and EA Plus code. I think you had to have Early Access or Early Access Plus to use those, so I don't know. Probably can't use those if you don't have one of the two. How to get unit ascensions? You need to roll duplicate copies of the unit, and you go to the ascension area, and you sacrifice the duplicate copies for a star. Bum bum. Which, on that note, I might go roll for ascensions right now on my free run. Bum bum. Where you from? The US. I am in Texas right now. Bum bum bum. Game just released and people are already talking about it dying. True. It's kind of how tower defenses go, man. Guaranteed, it'll die one day. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. EA Plus, only for the player who unlock early access, yep. But Draconic on Inumaki, should I keep it? Might as well for the cost reduction, I don't know. Might as well. Hey Rad, what's up? Oh. Alright. I don't have anybody to reroll on. Don't have anybody to roll on. Check on the banner. Let me go for Ascensions for free run. Roll on banner for mini banner. Come on, please. Before pity free run. Oh no. Spending all my gems on the wrong banner. I'm not getting free run, bro. I'm building pity on the wrong banner. Here we go. Free run. That's one ascension. I need one more. I get it? Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh. It's one ascension. Let me do that. Great. Unit ascension. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay. Ascension number 2 for my free run. I'm missing one ascension on her, and my team is pretty much fully done. I can go for a relic for Inumaki, I guess, I don't know. What should you buy in the event shop? Depends on what you need. So, personally I bought the relic rerolls or whatever. I bought the 3x equipment reroll, a bunch of them. Are ascensions really worth all that? 10% more damage at max, right? Yep. I think they're worth it. I mean, it's kind of like just something you get on the side passively. Whoa, what did I even get those rerolls from? Okay. Well, she got 15 rerolls. Hold on. I kind of want to roll. I guess we're better trying Inumaki. I'm rolling off Forsaken. I don't know. I rolled off Draconic already. Because, like, if you're getting cost reduction at that point. Oh, wait. Never mind. I was thinking Investor the wrong way. I guess either Draconic or Bolt is probably the best on Inumaki. Or Optic. I filter for one of those, Bolt or Optic. And just roll off Forsaken, because I don't use this unit for his damage. If I get Unbound, I'd be so mad. So heartbroken. There we go, Bolt, okay. I will keep that. Best SPH rate in the game. Here we go. Unbound on Ramen Guy? Oh man, that's tragic. Yeah, probably need to farm one more relic for my salmon guy. So, I should go to the story. Rukia may be better than Inumaki. Try her? No, she's not. Not for stalling. At least not when you have the relic for Inumaki. Could go for this one for 10% range for Inumaki. Be a pretty good trade to get, or pretty good relic, I mean. Good farm for this. Let's see. 5%? I'll farm for 5%, I can do that. How hard's go through Master Stage? Not that hard. I soloed it after I evolved Gother. Bum 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 bum. Senku better than Ramen Guy for story? Yep. Senku overall, just a better farm than Ramen Guy, I would say. I know EA meant early access. Anyone know what's the best equipment for Megami? I mean, he has his own, but otherwise for pretty much every unit, I think the best other relics to have on them are the kunai, and then the Bleach Raid sword, whatever that one was called. I forgot. I'm gonna place down all my Inumakis to farm a worthiness on them. Keep going. Rolled Unbound on Freerun? Nice, nice. My Unbound Freerun's very strong. I like Freerun. Personally. Got it, thank you, no problem. Yeah, personally on my stuff I run the kunai equipment and the Bleach Raid sword, because I think those are the two best ones. Besides on Freerun, because Freerun I run the magic book instead of the Bleach Raid sword. Which I think I might need to farm more Bleach Raid and get an extra sword for her, because I think the sword is probably better than the kunai, but I don't know. This game is fancy placement like ALS, yep, very convenient. How much Unbound Freerun doing at max upgrade? I think like 30 something K, 33K. And max it out real quick and I'll show you. Evolved in Mako with his own equipment is way better, yeah. Than Rukia. Way better than Rukia. Primordial and Freerun, should I keep it or try to get Unbound on her? I would keep it, because getting Unbound on Freerun's not the biggest priority. Be better off getting Unbound on Gother, on Berserker, on Megami, I don't know. Follows up with 100% damage rate. Pretty good? Yeah, she's pretty good. Freerun's pretty good. Because her follow-ups can do 100%, 125, 150. Mana burn is like a little burn. So overall, really strong DPS, I think, with Unbound. Bum. To do in the start just story? Yeah, just do story first of all. Oh, sorry. Do story first of all, first thing you do. And then, I don't know. Toy Maker good. She's alright, she's just a summoner. She'll help out like starter players, new players, but overall, tier list I have right here. Here is my tier list, which you can find on YouTube if you have any questions. Rankings right here. Tier list. Kills gained worthiness or hits? Kills, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, okay. The way that works is like, if you hit something with the unit, and then it dies, you get kill credit. You don't have to actually full on kill it, you can get just hits on it, if that's what you're asking. Like for example, these guys aren't killing anything, they don't do enough damage, right? They're only just hitting, they're just getting credit for hitting it, and they're getting worthiness, see? So, I don't know. Just gotta hit stuff. Keep farming. Farming for the magic orb right now. Should I go for? My current team is Yuta, Freerun, and Gother. You can go for Inumaki as support, and you pretty much have my team, which I think is pretty good, because I can clear like everything in the game. I'd like to think my team is pretty good. Have code. Codes are on the right side of the screen, bright green text, or you can type in chat, !point codes, and the codes will pop up. I'll actually type that in chat for you. There you go. Get my Freerun and upgrade her. Boom. So I need to get this guy for the worthiness, might as well. She got Unbound on Earth. Why do they say Yuta? Oh, it translated. Google auto-translated your message from Yuta to Earth. That's really weird. She got Unbound on Yuta, nice. What is that? I've never had that happen in chat before. Google auto-translate. It's weird. Huh. Iconic a good trade for Yuta? Yeah, in my opinion, it's his best one. I might be wrong. Unbound probably is better for DPS, maybe like cost efficiency, especially because you don't have to max out 3 of them. But the reason Draconic is good on Yuta, of course, he has bleed, so like, you know, the dot buff is really good. But also, you don't want to have Unbound on Yuta because it'll kind of grief the Spirit Bat straight, or the Spirit Bat's passive, where like, you want to get as many stacks of bleed as you can. Give Rukia some huge melons that 8 cannon. Wait, what? I never saw that. I don't know. I'm not looking at Roblox melons, okay? Would you replace your team for Kenpachi? If I had Unbound Kenpachi, I'd get rid of Puppet, because my Puppet doesn't have Unbound. If I had Unbound Kenpachi and Unbound Puppet, I don't know, I'd get rid of Inumaki maybe? But, yeah. If calling it, they're gonna make Unbound Yuta get 3 summons. Oh, maybe. Being EA Plus and now being endgame is a bit tough getting rerolls at this point. Yeah, I would agree. After you do like your 10 daily normal challenges, whatever, and you do your raid shop and your expedition shop and your stars on the story map, there's not much to do. Thankfully, I have not done the stars on the story map yet, so I'm probably going to do that after I get this relic that I want. Hopefully I can get this 5% before pity, because I don't want to be here all day farming for this one relic for my Inumaki. I do need to get worthiness on him though anyway, so it's kind of good for getting worthiness too. Oh, where's my Freeman? Right here. Glad they finally allowed Raid Shop to get refreshed. True. 50 rerolls weekly, pretty good. Challengers and Gold Shop gets 55 per day. You have Resource Drill and Expedition where you can get even more rerolls. Okay. The Resource Drill I haven't built, so I don't know. Maybe I need to do that. Any major updates since the last stream, Brad? I rolled Primordial on Kenpachi. I got Kenpachi, and I rolled Primordial on him. And he's not really good. Because you need to have Unbound on Kenpachi, and that's kind of it. I don't know, as far as my expedition progress goes. What's the best gem farm? I don't really know, man. I personally just do quests and like Battle Pass and all that, but I mean, the first clears of story, if you haven't done them, like the hard mode story, the normal mode story, if you do both of those, it's a good way of getting rerolls and gems. Got Kenpachi, one tapped Unbound on him. Nice, wow, that's really good. Do I get tickets for Beginner's Banner? That would be from the Beginner's Path quest, whatever it was called. I think it's called Beginner's Path. Need one more free run for Ascensions. I guess I'll just wait till she's on Standard Banner. Oh, wait, that boosts Mythic luck too. I was wondering why I got so many Mythics this morning when this event started. Okay. Didn't even realize that. Gem Farm stage, free runs equip. Oh, true, yeah, the free run relic stage. That is really good to farm. Okay. I do need to finish up my quest here, my daily quest, so 20 waves in infinite. I'll probably do like the, I guess, Flower King Forest, why not? Fairy King Forest. Infinite, and you get up to wave 25. Right, might as well. How do you skip summons? In the top left there's a settings button, and turn on fast summon. What's the codes? They're on the right side of the screen, bright green text, or you can type in chat. Exclamation point codes, and they will all be there. I'll type it in. No increased game speed setting? Nope. The game is just kind of paced to be like playable without 2x speed, 3x speed. Let's go through his equipment. I think it buffs the damage percent of the summon he spawns in. So whenever you like kill something with a mark on it, you know, he spawns in a clone. Without the relic, I'm pretty sure the scaling is 150% of his damage. With the relic, it's 200. So ups the damage of his summon by 50% right here. Pretty sure. Unless I'm just misremembering it always had 200, I don't know. My ramen guy affects the game being a black screen when I turn it on and never loading in. I'm pretty sure that's like a device thing. You just, I don't know, you like, I don't know if it's you can't load in or like your graphics are too high or something. Maybe you can like go to your settings and turn down your graphics, but people are saying in chat it might be a device thing. Like they get it more on mobile than they do on PC. Is Unbound the best trait for Gother? Yeah. Rejoin and it worked? Yeah, you can rejoin when it happens, but apparently it only happens to like people that lag too, so maybe turning down your graphics would help, I don't know. I'm not sure, I haven't had the bug myself, but like somebody in chat earlier were saying that they experience the bug more often when they're on mobile, and they think it's a device issue. By the way guys, get Toy Maker, it's OP and free. True, might as well get it. I was getting that on PC heavy since yesterday with the 4060 Ti. Okay, well, maybe it's part of the game, but also, in all fairness, 4060 Ti does not mean computer is the best ever, because it could be something with the processor, which is also kind of more likely on mobile devices anyway to run into, because your processor on mobile is usually not that great. So it could be a CPU thing, which would not really matter if you have 4060 or not, but I'm not sure. I haven't gotten the bug personally, I don't know what it is. It could be something. String Demon good? He's alright. My tier list is right here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Did you get CCU code so early? It's dropped in the Discord now. I don't know, someone typed it in chat that it was the new code, so... And I tried it and it worked, so someone, I guess, just tried typing that in and found out it worked, I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Someone found it and sent it in chat. Your demon's good for expeditions if you're buffing follow-ups, otherwise he's alright. Oh true, yeah, with the follow-up cards. I didn't even think he'd be strong there, I kind of forgot about that. Guy 5 till 400 should handle Roblox well, it's weird. Yeah. I don't know. I think I have like an i7 maybe? I don't know. If I remember correctly, I might have an i7. So I wouldn't really know. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Try replacing Inumaki with Rukia? It's not as good, man. I can just tell you right off the bat. Inumaki's better, okay? He's got slow and he has a stun, so the stun is pretty much what Rukia does, but he does that plus slow. He's better. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Do I have the inverse version of his relic? Explode, blast away. Oh. Wait, so my Inumaki's actually goated, because I have the inverse version of his relic, right? Where do you redeem codes? Top left. Next to the settings, there's a 3-dot button. You click redeem codes here. How do I skip summon animation, settings, and go to fast summon? Should I save to roll on Berserk? He's okay. If you get Unbound, he's really good. But without Unbound, he's really bad. So like, if you plan to save about 1.25k rerolls or whatever, then I don't know. But, or 1.5k rerolls. Link to expeditions right now, they fix some issues with this patch. You can get equipment rerolls and locks. Also fix the scaling to be much more reasonable. Okay. Huh. Maybe I'll have to try it out. I'm sure you got Shiny Flame Emperor, nice, nice. But yeah, right now I'm in an infinite. That's right, I'm clearing my daily quest and then wave 25 as well. And I'll have worthiness to reroll the stat on my Inumaki here. Bum bum. Thank you, bro, no problem. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Be curious if Toy Maker is worth rolling on, or if I should save for Puppet or Megami. I would say for Puppet or Megami. I don't think Toy Maker is like that crazy. But she's pretty alright. He's a summoner. Pretty okay summoner. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum. What's good? What's up, man? Welcome in. Doing an infinite right now. Farming for my daily quest, wave 25. You just got shiny Megami? Nice, man. That's really lucky, shiny Megami. I've actually never seen him, I don't know what he looks like. Bum bum bum. On wave 25, come on. One tap Draconic on Choi, Toemaker, she's really good for the early stages. I'd imagine she's really good for like starter players, so I don't know, if you're just getting into the game, might as well do the tournament to get her and then use her for the story. Alright, got my quest done. Do I have time to roll for free run before banner change? I do. Use free run, bro. Nope, no free run. And Megami looks like shiny Gojo from UTD, biblically angel type thing. It's dope. Oh, nice. Bum, bum. Wait, free run, please. Please, bro. Nope. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, and some units broken. Okay, hold on, let me drink water. I'm losing my voice. Wait. DPS on units in this game, the way it works is like, if you're hitting more enemies, your DPS goes up. So that might be why the DPS counter is weird. Yeah, Berserker is very disappointing if you don't have Unbound, unfortunately. I have Primordial on him, second rarest trait, it's just not very good. Show the tools for a sec? Sure. Oh, I closed the tab. Hold on, wait. Pull it back up, but otherwise just click on my channel, you can find the video if you have any questions about it. But, hold on. I just came through it myself. It's the end. There. Tier list right here. Oh, there's my channel members, whoops. Tier list right here. Bum, 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 bum. What gear do you use for Gother? So, my damage units, I use the Shinigami sword and the kunai. And then, of course, his own signature one. On this guy, I'm trying to get the magic orb with the kunai. And then I use the magic book on Freerun. But wait, what's the best trait for Freerun? Obviously Unbound if you can get it, but then I think just kind of... Oh wait, my damage on this guy is only purple? It's kind of the most rare traits to the least rare for Freerun. Like, I don't know, Primordial will be the next best one, and then the crit one, and then... Oh shoot, Freerun's on main banner, I should have just saved my gems, bro. I was rolling on mini banner for Freerun because she was in the middle. I could have just waited a little bit. This banner's pretty good, by the way, for new players. If you get Utah offside, that's good. If you get Freerun, that's good. And Doflamingo just kind of okay. Make equipment legendary. So, in your expedition hub, you can build... Is my graphics setting 1? No. You can build the armory. And with the armory, you can upgrade your equipment and reroll and stuff. So... I don't know, for example, I could reroll, like... damage on my Utah sword. I don't want to waste my locks though, so I probably won't. 47% is pretty close to legendary anyway, so pretty good. My gems from store for free run. My gems from the store, dude, I wish I had Robux. I don't have Robux right now. I really want the release bundle number 3. I do not have 8,000 Robux, bro. That is way too much. So I just want the skin, bro. I want the skin for Kenpachi. I'm not gonna use him anyway though, so maybe I just want this one. I don't know. I don't know, bro. But yeah, no, the bundles are actually like expensive, unfortunately. I don't even have enough for this one. I don't know. What I do for the orb takes to evoke characters in a new player. Events, you can go to Creator Spotlight, do the Sebiation thing. In the event shop, you can buy the gray sprites. That helped me out a lot. Did you manage to get the inverted relic on Inumaki? I don't know. I just kind of got it. I didn't even realize I got it until like today. I don't know. I just kind of got it, I guess. Apparently it's a 50-50 every time you get the relic. I guess I just won the 50-50, so... something. Speaking of Inumaki, I can reroll his stat potential. I kind of forgot that. The SPA, here we go. Triple S, triple S, triple S. Good enough, sure. That's good enough. Now my team is looking pretty solid. I should need one more free run ascension, and then maybe I can swap out. Hold on. SPA on this one. I don't know. Maybe I can swap out the kunai on free run for the bleach weapon, bleach sword. I don't know. I don't know if I really even should. Damage by up to 15%. So this could be 15% damage, plus another 5%, so 20% and 7% crit. Whereas this would be... Okay, yeah, I probably want to get the Bleach Relic for Freerun. Let me also, you know, let me actually do something. Let me also reroll my Relic right now. Now I got Permaroll Deal on my Gother, got 360 reroll. Should I try and get Unbound or save it? I would save it, because you don't really need to get Unbound on him for him to be goated. I'd save your rerolls for like Megami if you pull Megami. I don't know. I'm gonna roll this. You never know. Might as well try and get something, right? Come on, legendary, legendary. My locks are all just gone, bro. All gone. 5, 42. Your legendary, there we go. 72%, way better. How looking better. Bound on salmon good? Nah. Don't want unbound on salmon guy because he's mostly a support. Is there a tier list? I have one on my channel. I have a YouTube video on a tier list. You can click on my profile and find it probably. It's like my second most recent video. String Demon good? He's okay. If you guys have any questions about meta, I can pull up my tier list. Hold on, let me pull it up myself here. Here's my tier list. Find the video on my channel, it's the second most recent one. But, yeah. You got unlucky, I got him unbound. Oh man. But he's probably really good when you're shouting out, but yeah, he's a support. He's mostly... You want to have 3 placements of him. You mostly want to have like Bolt on him. Is that Shiny Yuta? No, it's the manga skin. The Christian manga from the event. Boom. Boom. I like the red indicator. I like this little AoE thing. I like that they have that. Freerun and Yuta, which one do I evolve first? Probably Yuta. Okay, back to relic farming. Play. Story. I was farming for the magic orb for Inumaki. The 10% range, hopefully. And then I want to farm eventually another Bleach Raid sword for Freerun, so let me remember to do that too. Hard mode, okay. Or, whoops, wrong thing. Wrong thing. First Kingdom, boom, hard mode. Okay, 3 out of 20 pity. Keep going. What trait on Yuta? I would say go for Draconic. Otherwise, maybe Primordial. I don't know. Unbound, of course, is good on like anyone, but not the best on Yuta. Upgrade your armor to 2, you can craft. That is a good point, but is it expensive to craft them? Actually, probably should do that. It's a good point. I should probably progress in my expedition while trying to get relics, you know? But I always thought, like, okay, if I unlock the bench, will I even have materials left over to craft the relic, or... I don't know. We do expedition. Might as well. So to upgrade my armory, I need what? I need 7 cursed timber, 25 lush dirt. Okay. Megami, is he good? He's really good, yeah, he's like the best unit in the game. If you roll unbound on him. Okay. Do I have my gold mine going? A little bit in here, but I should probably just keep it going more. Okay. Elf Mage good? Yeah, Freerun's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna try doing the School Grounds difficulty 3 for Cursed Timber. Do this here. Farm expedition for a little bit. Oh, I should matchmaking. Whoops. Well, I don't know. These guys, I guess, can help out. Not me to do matchmaking though. Boom. What kind of elf mage should I keep? Probably for now. Try and get like better units and see if you can roll for something else on them. Because elf mage isn't the best unit in the game, she's just pretty good. If I trade crystals or equipment reels with event currency. Depends on what you need at the moment. I just hold on to those for now. But if you want rerolls, I'd say rerolls probably. Because the relic rerolls have been made easier to farm the expeditions now, so I don't know. Wait, what? Am I seeing that right? Is that 17 fuel cells from one floor? One, like... Is that real? It's really lucky, or like really good. It's a lot of fuel cells. I need to do that. Okay. Draconic on Utah, good. Yep, I think it's his best trait because he is a bleed unit. And you want to have 3 placements of him for his bat passive as well. So I'm pretty sure Draconic is Utah's best trait. I don't know for sure though. Right now I'm doing the expedition so that I can hopefully craft some relics soon. Need to craft a relic for my Inumaki. Is Utah's best trait? Forsaken? Wait, why though? I don't believe it. I don't buy it. I don't know. Oh, I get into your match, I didn't even know you're streaming. Oh, you're in my match? Okay. Well. I think Forsaken being Utah's best trait is like urban legend, bro. Urban legend. I don't think that's true. Gonna have a big damage unit that he copies. Okay, that makes sense, but I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it, bro. I don't see it. I might be wrong, but what does this even do if we get 2 of them? Okay, sure. I don't know. Taken's better since bats can crit, bleed can crit, and the follow-ups can also crit. Okay. I don't believe the bleed critting thing. Like, Dot can crit? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the people in chat might be mistaken, or I'm mistaken. One of us is wrong, okay? I personally believe Dot can't crit because in the expedition game mode, there's a whole card that pops up. It's a mythic card that says Dot can now crit. You know, Dot units gain crit rate. Dot can crit. And like, if that weren't a thing, or like if that's the thing, why would Dot be able to crit at base? Like, why would that card exist if Dot can crit anyway? You know. So I don't think Dot can crit, but yeah, the crit on Utah would make sense for the follow-up attacks. Like, that part makes sense to me if you copy someone really strong, and then the crit helps with that. I don't know. Codes in chat, I should put in the command. Yuta and Freerun soloing Act 3 raid? 2 armors and 2 buffs. Good point, never got to test myself, but was told Dot could crit. I don't think it does, because like, there would be no point in the card in the expedition, you know? I haven't tested it myself, so maybe I'm wrong. Actually, I have. No. I don't know if bleed is different, but with burn, okay, with burn. I had burn on Sabo, or I had the crit trait on Sabo, and that dude's burn would never fluctuate from just doing like 12 per tick. Like, that burn was just static, flat number. Never changed when he crit. I'm pretty sure burn and bleed don't crit. I'm pretty sure Dot doesn't crit. I'm like 90% sure. But I don't know. I guess I can see the point that Yuta wants the crit trait anyway for the follow-up attacks. I think that does actually make sense. But it does also depend on if you have a good like unbound unit or not. Because if you have nobody for Yuta to follow-up attack like with, for his like 40% damage of it or whatever, if you have like no unbound unit next to him, there's no point really giving him crit. I mean, I don't know. He's the only best way. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, in chat. Exactly what I'm in the middle of saying right now is how I feel about that in chat. Like, if you don't have a good unbound unit with him, you're probably just better off with Draconic. Do I get equipment? Please don't spam, but you get it from the story M stages, the mastery stages, or at least you get the red equipment from there. The blue equipment, like the lower rarity equipment, you get from the Act 5 on hard mode in the story. Act 5 on hard mode for those. Oh, we can do that one, sure, whatever. Kinda good on Elf Mage, it's okay. I don't know. With Freerun, you kinda want to get like the rarest traits on her. Like, it kinda just is the rarer the better with Freerun. Ooh. Buy one of those. Why not? I mean, we're kind of maxed out on unit placement, so I can't place anybody down, unfortunately. I guess I could sell one of my farms. Place down my Yuta over here. Or my puppet. I give him Forsaken. And max him out. Ready to continue. So don't get Draconic on Yuta? I think you should. I think you should. Okay. I would say, like, I don't know why I pull up my tier list to say this. If you have a good Unbound unit with Yuta, so anybody higher on the DPS list, like, if you have a good Megami Unbound or Berserker Unbound, Puppet Unbound, any of these meta DPS characters, if you have them with Unbound, then maybe you should go for the crit trait on Yuta, so this follow-up attack can crit off their damage. Otherwise, if Yuta is one of your main damage units and like you don't have any crazy Unbound meta DPS characters, just roll Draconic on Yuta, it's way better. Draconic is Yuta's best trait. Unless you're using him as like a follow-up attack support. Is there an equipment for farms? And if so, where? No, there's not. There's not. How about my Unbound Elf Mage? Let me think about that. Ririn, her damage is like 30k. Right? So if Yuta takes 40% of 30k, and then crits with it, does it do more than giving him bleed? I don't think so. I think, okay. Rule of thumb, if you have Puppet, Berserker, or Megami with Unbound, then you probably want the crit trait on Yuta, because then he actually has like a crazy damage number to copy with his follow-up attack and crit with. Otherwise, you probably just want Draconic on him, even if your like DPS unit is Freerin or Choso. He needs to have a high damage number to scale off if you actually want to make his crit trait viable with his follow-up attack. But Primordial and Yuta and go through do I keep? Might as well. Yeah, pretty good on both of them. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go for this one, guys. Come on. Wait a minute. 45% chance to critically strike all units. Okay. Hold on. This needs some investigating. I'll check after this run if Dot can crit, because if it can, then you definitely want to go for the crit trait on Yuta. Oh, you read it wrong? Yeah, no, I just realized. Is that always how that's worded? Because if so, I don't know if it's like, if it got scaled up because we're in multiplayer, I don't know how the cards work exactly. But if that's the card I'm talking about, that doesn't necessarily mean Dot can't crit, you know? So I want to look into it now. Because it could be Dot can crit, maybe. Cards don't change. Okay, so I'll look into it after this run then, while we do this boss. I'll see if Dot can crit. So chasing Unbound on Puppet, or can Pachi try getting him? You might as well try and get Unbound on Puppet. If you get like one of the other traits though, like Primordial or Crit, those are good on Puppet too, might as well just keep them. But, I don't know. What trait is good on Puppet? Unbound, Primordial, or Forsaken. Pretty much. Alright. GG guys, I'm cashing out after that one. Because that's just about all the loot I want from this run, sure. Next update's in a week? I think it's in 2 weeks if I'm not wrong. I don't know, I thought they were going bi-weekly. But hold on. Let me investigate if Dot can crit. Because if it can, that changes a lot with Yuta. Extract? I don't know, I'm just gonna leave. Not for me. Return to lobby. Cosmetic are not bugged for me. Next updates in a week. I think it's into expeditions. Straight for free run. It's kind of just like the rarer the better with free run. The rarer the trait, the better. So go for Unbound, Primordial, or Forsaken. am I going for? Oh yeah, over here, gold mine. Put some fuel in there. Like 10 fuel in there. Name those. Zuta's best trade, she got primordial. I'm gonna look into that, because it might be crit, but I think it's either Draconic or the crit one. Just trade for Dofi. Don't roll for a good trade on Dofi. I don't know. Don't go for anything crazy on him. I guess like the crit trait, because he's a follow-up guy. I don't know. Don't go for a good trade on Dofi though. Best trade for Yuta and Free Rin. Yuta, I'm looking into if Doc can crit. If Doc can crit is Forsaken, but safe option is Draconic on Yuta. I don't know. Let me see if Doc can crit now. I'm gonna look into this, because if it can, that kind of changes a bit. Okay. So, I have my Flame Emperor here with me, and he has the crit trait. He has Forsaken on him. So let's find out if Doc can crit. Got my damage indicators on. I can see damage numbers. Right now he's one-tapping everything. That is 17 per tick though. I saw 17 per tick. Okay. Looks like, from the looks of it, Doc cannot crit, right? Looks like it's doing the same amount every tick pretty much. 17, 17, 16. I don't know why it goes 16 to 17. It's doing like more 17s than 16, so I don't think the 16 is the crit. I mean, why does it sometimes do like 4 though? Oh, whenever something's, okay, whenever something gets down to like 1 HP, it only does the amount of HP they have left. But okay, answers the question, guys, answers the question. Doc cannot crit, okay? Not on base at least. If you're in the expedition game mode, it can crit, but otherwise Doc cannot crit. At least Burn can't. So crit trait on Yuta only if you have a really good damage unit for him to scale off with follow-up attacks. Yuta or Furin, who should I get? Probably Yuta. Is Mythic crit trait good on Puppet? Yeah, that's what I use personally. It's pretty good. It's like his number 3 best trait. Does this game have some sort of ascension? No item. You do need to get dupes for ascensions. Is Draconic good on Puppet? It's okay. You're better off getting either Unbound, Primordial, or what's the other one called? Forsaken. Puppet crit, or is the crit trait on her useless? No, she can crit. He. Gothi's a he, whatever. Gothur is a he. He can crit. The Puppet I don't think can, like the Summon I don't think can, but the unit himself can crit, and his damage is good enough to make it worthwhile. Unbound and Yuta 29 rerolls, nice, that's pretty okay. Old Shiny Megami, nice, that's really lucky. Alright, we're going back to lobby now. We've gotten to the bottom of it, guys. Damage over time effects cannot crit, okay? At least Burn can. I tested it with Burn, and it could not crit. So crit trait on Yuta is only worth it if you have a really good high damage unit for him to scale off with a follow-up attack. Get my Yuta back on my team now. With Draconic. A roll of Unbound from Salmon, or let him rot in my inventory? I mean, I'd let him rot, because you might as well like try and get another Salmon, you know? It's not that hard. I bet I'm at the tournament girl. Oh. She probably can't crit. I'd imagine she can't. I don't know. I'd probably just go for damage on her. Boom. 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 We run on banner, I just don't have gems. This game is really straightforward in early game prog, true. Early game progression is pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Okay. I was in the middle of farming expedition, right? I can go back to farming expedition. 290 event coins in the headliner hunt, what should I mainly get? Depends on what you need, man. Just hang on to them if you have no idea what to get. But for the most part, I spent mine on relic rerolls, but either trait rerolls or relic rerolls are kind of what you should do. If you're brand new, maybe spend it on the gray Evo item, whatever, to be able to Evo stuff. What's in banner? I can go to it real quick. Salmon guy on the right, mini banner, and then Freerin, Flamingo, and Yuta on the main one. I think this banner is actually pretty good. If you can get Yuta off the side or Freerin in the middle, they're both pretty good. 0.01 from Megami. Come on, Megami. I'll get you one day. Bum. Okay, let me do expedition. Best way to get gold? I don't know, man. Quests, the challenge, spending gems and selling the units you get off banner. And then eventually, when you have enough gold to get it set up, to unlock it, the gold mine is a really good way of just getting gold passively after you unlock the gold mine. Because you get 2,000 per fuel, each fuel is like every 5 minutes, so 2,000 every 5 minutes with the gold mine, pretty much. Okay. I needed to upgrade my armory is what I was doing, right? Upgrade building. So I need 25 lush dirt and a lot of expedition coins, which I don't know how I'm gonna get those. It's gonna be kind of hard to get those expedition coins. So maybe I can do the guide, but I don't know. This one is like impossible. How do you do this? I mean, are there even 4 buildings to build? Left over? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, this is a building? 4. Okay, yeah, so if I get more coins, I can build more stuff and get the quest done, but that's about all I can really hope for. Should probably do this one. Probably build the quest board. Research lab. Okay. All of these are going to take cursed timber to build, so I need to go farm cursed timber. Max out gives double the amount. Oh man. Alright, well let me farm the expedition then for the coins. Hopefully I can get some good amount of coins from these runs. Straight for Utah. If you're using him for his own damage, it'd be Draconic. If you're using him as a support to like have the follow-up attack based on a really strong unit in your range, it would be crit. So overall, just go for Draconic. But if you have a really strong unit with Unbound and he can copy their damage when he does the follow-up attack, you can go for Forsaken. Pum 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 pum. Didn't mean to put Ramen Guy down, so misclick. Pum pum. Where do you get Ichigo's as a secret? He's from the raids. He's a legendary unit from the raids. He's not very good though. Like he's kind of okay. Not really worth the grind in my opinion. I don't know. Pum 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 pum. Pum pum pum. Punishable Shadow. Nice, Megami. That is very lucky. Just keep farming expedition for now. Hopefully I can get my expedition quest done, get more like auto-generating loot stuff, whatever. Bum. Bum. Ba-dum. Bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, sorry. Bless me. I think this mode will be macroable like AV Odyssey? Probably not. Because, well, maybe, but like, I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Final answer, probably. In fact, I think you can macro it right now. You can just tiny task clicking, like putting your units down right here, all of them, and then have auto upgrade on in the settings, have auto start on in the settings. You can probably just go ahead and macro this already. If you think about it, right? Because this game has like the ghost placement or whatever, spam click on the payload and click like the confirm button down here for when you're at a checkpoint. And have auto upgrade on, auto start on, and you'll be fine. I think I'll actually try that. I'll try and macro this and see if you can. I'll like tiny task it and see. Bum 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 bum. 1.4 will make a macro, yeah, probably. Eventually. Bum bum. Speaking of, if you do, guys, if you do ever buy informal stuff, I think I have a creator code now for informals, so I don't know. Just rad, all lowercase, but I don't really like promo it at all yet. Follow-up attacks grant 10% to the following unit. Doesn't really matter, sure, whatever. Bum bum. Anyone tell me how to ascend units? You need to get duplicate copies of the unit, and then go to the ascension area and the upgrades area. And you can sacrifice a duplicate copy of the unit to ascend. Is the weekly so hard? I don't know. Very hard for new players, yeah. Bum, bum. Thank you, no problem. Bum, bum, bum. Wish I can get more expedition coins, man. You barely get any, it feels like. Speaking of, I'm just gonna click right here and get them. Okay. Straight for salmon guy. Kinda depends on what you want. But I would say Blitz for the SPA reduction. Yellow SPA trait, whatever it's called. Bolt, maybe, is the name. I don't know. Did I actually not place anybody down here? I lose to random flying unit, bro. Whoops. Put anybody at the bottom. Can this guy reach? Oh, he can. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Try Evo first if you're in a salmon. Free run, I think? Oh wait, you already have Puppet and Yuta? Okay. Well then probably salmon, because I don't know, Puppet and Yuta are good enough damage. Unless you roll Unbound on free run, she's not really worth using. So 30k CCU is crazy. Oh yeah. Bro, she got Primordial. That's good on Salmon Guy. It's actually just better than Blitz, so just keep it, bro. Just a better version of Blitz on it. I don't know. Thank you for the sub of the Rage Mage, appreciate it. Alright, thank you, Goat, no problem. Farming Expeditions. Is leveling up the Battle Pass hard? Not really. Kinda happens naturally. Bum 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 bum. You reach that, Gother? Please? There we go. Bum 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 bum. Come on, hit him. Oh yeah. Bum 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 bum. Checkpoint. I'm gonna cash out right here, I think. I don't really want to go through these. There's like no good loot here. So just cash out. Wait. Your Roblox might be worth it. I'll do it actually. I'll just keep going. Be higher. No, I don't really need any of these guys. Just keep going. Bum bum bum. My Yuta to reach down here eventually. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum ba da dum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Okay. Both Mage, Yuta, and Salmon. Who do I roll on or focus on? Probably Yuta. Go for a Draconic on him. And then otherwise, I don't really know. Go for your Puppet off banner if you can. Is this the second highest CCU for an anime TD on Roblox? If we count Anime Clash, this is like the third or fourth, because I think no, UTD never got 220k. Did ALS ever get 220k? Maybe. Up with the Pamparam think? What? I don't know what that means, bro. Anime Defenders was botted. Oh, sure. I don't know if Anime Defenders counts. Bum 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 bum. Probably Rimuru update, yeah? ACDX at 300k. Okay, so this is like number 5 tower defense to have 200k CCU. I don't know. This is one of the big ones. Bum bum. So it's only peaked at all time 157. Okay. If you had 300k as well, yeah, I think it should be like number 5 then. How do I get the Shadow Divine? Banner. He's from Summoning. He's from the banner, he's a secret unit. If you had 300k with bots, I don't know. You never know how many people bought this game, man. I'm sure people bought this game to try and get like early access accounts, you know? Bum 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 bum. Okay. Should be able to win the boss fight coming up. Gotta wait it out. Is the game released? Yep, fully out now. For everyone. Public release is out. Megumi's crazy. Yeah, especially if you have Unbound, he's really, really good. But he's like the top 1 unit in the game, yeah. Screen's black, why ain't it working? You have to rejoin when that happens. Apparently it is a bug. Bum, bum, bum. Is it bad worth to summon right now? I have Puppet with Primordial and Lady Giant. I don't know who's on banner right now. I'm in game, but Puppet with Primordial is pretty good. I mean, I don't know. I don't know who else to roll for. Roll for Yuta if he's on there. Curse Student, he's pretty good, but that's about it. If you already have Puppet, that's kind of the only other good unit is Yuta. I don't know. Right, what's the expedition map looking like? 15 coins from that's pretty good. Up to 12. Okay. Might as well keep the expedition going. I'll do this one for coins. Who's your favorite enemy tower defense though? ALS back in the day. Boom, probably should have put that on Ramen Guy. Never mind, I don't have him upgraded. Put this onto this guy. Right. Don't want a salmon. This salmon holo. There's a banner. Okay, Yuta's worth it if you can get him offside. Salmon's a good support too. HDD Prime is best for real. I never played during ASTD Prime. I've really played ASTD besides when it was in the Roblox egg hunt. Oh, I just got rid of my bro. What am I doing? I thought I like canceled it already, but I just got rid of my good trait for worse one. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. This game is so funny. A blue if you do 2k damage, no cooldown. Oh yeah. Is this worth even doing? Think about it. No, this is good. Coins are okay. 12 coins at the end. I don't know, bro. Seems like the expedition game mode's actually a pretty long grind to like build everything. You get a lot of the coins, so probably shouldn't have spent the coins on rerolls in the shop. I kind of regret doing that. Is Curse Student good? Yeah, Yuta's really good. Stream only on Fridays? No, I stream whenever updates happen on tower defenses. So today is the release of Anime Expeditions. I streamed yesterday for Early Access, the day before that for Early Access Plus, but I don't know. Been streaming a lot recently for Anime Expeditions, just to have fun. Because I'm playing the game anyway. Order should I go for units? I have Puppet right now and then. Probably go for Yuta. And then Salmon Guy as a support. Maybe go for Ririn if you can get Unbound on her, she's pretty okay, I don't know. But nobody really on banner is that good besides Yuta and Puppet. For the Yuta manga skin, I used Puppet and Yuta with good relics on them. Solo it? No, I had multiplayer. I'd help in multiplayer. With the manga Yuta thing. I did it with some stream viewers. We had like 4 people in there. I think it was 3 people actually. We had 2 other people with me. And I think I did the most damage, so like my build was probably, for the units I was running, was probably the most important units to run would be Puppet and Yuta, but get Unbound Yuta and Gother, nice, nice. Those are both very good. Bum bum. Oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. Question mark? Wait, what? What's up? I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for the sub, Finn Peak. Appreciate it. Fuse units for XP. I think there's a fuse button. If not, then I don't really know. I don't know. The first update will be... The first update will make or break most games with more than the releases. Not sure, I'm not sure. Good question, man. Who knows? 12 coins? Is this worth 12 coins? Not really. Going to extract the star rewards. Wait, what? How did I do that? Lobby. The Discord ping and AV General. Wait, what? What's going on in AV General? Oh, I'm pinged. Tiny Megami? That looks pretty cool. I like that. Interesting. Oh. Aharaga, I think, looks cool. I don't know, he looks kind of weird, but he looks cool. History on Salmon Sorcerer. Probably Bolt, the SPA one. Yellow one. I mean, Primordial's better, but don't go for that on him, because, like, he's a support. You don't need to overinvest rerolls into him. Expedition Hub. Let's keep going on Expedition. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, we got 592. Wait, how did I get so many coins? I don't know. Alright, well. Build quest board. Which actually gives good stuff. Okay. These are actually good. 25 rerolls even. $30 XP from here, 30 XP. Okay. 5,000 takedowns expeditions, extract from any map 3 times, collect 1,000 expedition coin. Okay, I can maybe do this. Then this one. Research lab. Permanent upgrades to your expedition. Let me do that. Let's see, upgrade tree. Oh, it's really good for your buildings and stuff. Okay. Huh. Just working on building as many as I can right now to get the quest book done. Gotta get Megami. He's the banner secret unit. So I get the quest book done. 50 coins from that, and then coins. And 1 unit into that. Lock 1 upgrade tree and that. Forge 1 equipment. 100 Aqua Shard, no idea what that even is. Okay, let's keep doing expeditions. I don't understand the expeditions because you explain them, you don't have to. So, you have this little hub where you like build stuff, right? And it requires certain materials from the expedition to build stuff. But pretty much the stuff you build kind of helps you get materials offline, so like I can drill for gold over here in the gold mine. So you have like, I don't know, some AFK farmable stuff in your expedition hub. It also helps you with relics here with the armory. But the game mode itself, you should go on this like payload, and the payload keeps moving across like different objectives, okay? So let me do this one for now. Let me try doing the Flower Forest one. You're on a payload, you put your units on it, and waves of enemies will start like running at the payload. And you just have to kill them and keep moving, and I don't know. It's kind of just like I don't even know how to describe it, but the base at home is kind of like playing Clash of Clans. You know, you just build a bunch of stuff, upgrade the buildings, and these little expeditions help you get money to do that. Speaking of, how many coins do I get? 7, 5, 8. Okay. I want to go this top route here for the lush dirt. I need the lush dirt. Go bottom path here. This might be better. This is better. This one. Okay. Bum bum. Wait, where's my thing? Shoot. Can this guy kill these? Wave 5? 5-wave game mode? Yeah, you can probably do it. I keep Forsaken on Freerun for now. Yeah, Forsaken's pretty good on Freerun. only traits that are better than that are probably like Unbound and Primordial. Challenge resetting every minute, don't get rewards from the challenges. Huh, I don't know. I've never had that issue, that's kind of weird. I'm pinged in the Sailor Piece Discord, what's going on? Whatever happened to Sailor Piece? Very weird. They should like kind of cash out if the game blew up and stopped updating? I don't know. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Oh shoot, wait a minute. Not killing these. They might have to place down like Utah. I didn't even place them in the right spot. Okay, I gotta place down Freeman too. At least she'll end up in a good spot on the payload. Say the reason 24/6, yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. How are they with giving out rerolls? The codes are pretty generous in this game. You get like 100 or something, but it's not too many. Like, I don't know. It's not a problem that they give out too many. They should give out a good amount. That's all I would say. Let's just do this one. Do this one. Do this one. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum. New code? Is there a new code or is it a 200k one? Oh, sorry for restart, incoming 50 rerolls. They're gonna restart servers. Here we go. Restarted servers. We got codes though. We got a free code, so throw that on screen and in chat. Server reset. Yep, they reset servers, guys. New code on the right, and also I'll throw it in chat in a second here. Bum, bum, bum. New code. Going in chat, if you guys type in !codes, the codes are now all updated with the commands, so I'll type that in chat real quick and test it out. !codes. Boom. Would be the best bundle combo to buy, either bundle 3 and 2x bundle 1 or 1 bundle 4. Let me look at them. The bundle 3 and 2x bundle 1, bundle 4. I think bundle 3 and 2x bundle 1, unless you really want the cosmetics from bundle 4. Thank you for the sub, Amine, appreciate it. Like, if you're looking at the resources from this one and like mostly the rerolls, it seems like it's better to buy bundle 3 and then 2 bundle 1s. Get more of everything from this. W server reset code, true. I'll take 50 rerolls. Yeah. Get to Expedition Hub. See what I can do. Build 2 more expedition buildings, so have enough of the JGK map material for this? Let me see. Fabric or whatever. I need to build the training grounds and the drill. I have enough for one of you. Cursed timber. Yeah, I need a lot more cursed timber for the resource drill. I'll probably should go back to doing JGK map. Cool grounds, difficulty 3. Go. Go to game in my opinion. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I like it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Let's see. Top route looks like it gives more timber, which is what I need, so I'll stay top path. Just go through. Place this guy, place this guy, upgrade this guy. Continue. Okay. We're going right here. For the unit milestones, I can't find it. The index, they don't have milestones. They have level milestones, but there's no like unit milestones. Okay. Level milestones. Oh, just click on areas and type in milestones. You can TP to it. That's how I get to it at least. But gift VIP and I'll sub and like all your videos and you're the GOAT, trust. Dude, I have no Robux right now, bro. I cannot. I'm sorry. I'm broke as it gets on Robux, man. If I can show in-game right now, do you look? Look at this. My Roblox wallet, bro. I'm gifting nobody nothing, dude. Look at that, 74 Robux. I'm sorry. Unbound best Dofi trait? Probably, but Doflamingo's not that great anyway. Beginner tier list? If you want a tier list, I do a video on my channel, which is this video right here. I have it here, so I can show you. Here's my tier list, which for beginners, I'd go for Puppet and Utah off banner. Puppet and Utah. Restock the Robux bundles? Oh, they restocked them? Man. Unbound on Toymaker? Hey, she might be pretty good. She's pretty alright, I think. But she's a summoner, so it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. She's not bad. Know that. Probably this one, right? Probably this one. Payload card. Straight for Utah. Draconic for his own damage. And the crit one if you're trying to use him as a support, if you have a really strong unbound unit for him to like follow up attack with. I'll sub anyway, my boy. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Got 2 unbounds already? Man, nice, that's really lucky. I also have 2 unbounds, but one of them is on the epic unit Ice Mage, so it doesn't really count. He's not very good. Do this one. Primordial Utah good? It's alright, it's probably like his 3rd best trait. It's pretty alright. We got Cursed Timber from that one. Keep going. Get coins from the next one. That's pretty good. You try and get more payload speed if I can. Help out a lot with these clear times. Comic-Con Utah good. Yep, it's kind of his best trait for his own damage. Okay, roll on. I got Unbound Mutant and Freerun. Unbound Mutant? Who's Mutant? Am I tweaking? Who's Mutant? One rerolls on Utah and no mythic trait. Oh man, unlucky. Happens. Let's do this one. Roll off Forsaken on Utah. Forsaken's pretty good on him. Okay, the thing about Forsaken on Utah is it's his best trait if you have an unbound unit for him to scale off when he follow-up attacks, because the thing about Utah, right? He's also good not only for his own damage, but for the follow-up attack doing 40% of whoever he follow-up attacks with. So if you have a really strong unbound unit, Forsaken's actually his better trait, so that you can scale harder off their damage. But how to Ascension unit? You need to have extra copies of them, and then go to the Ascension area. Roll off Forsaken? Oh, I just read that. Unbound Utah and Freerun? Probably go for Puppet. Go for Puppet, or Megami, or maybe even Kenpachi if you think you can roll Unbound again. From Stat Anvil, might as well. So we'll get this right here. And keep going. So let's go for damage. Thanks, no problem. You should get Kenpachi at 1.2k rerolls down, no unbound. Oh man, that's really unlucky. I'm 750 rerolls on Kenpachi. I stopped at Primordial for now. Move this guy closer and then start. All these guys closer. Okay. Toymaker or Lady Giant? I think Lady Giant. Toymaker's pretty good though. Like, it's just kind of hard to tell how valuable she is in every stage because she's a summoner, but I don't know. In DPS, she'd maybe be higher. Toymaker might be really good. I don't know, man. It's hard to tell. Depends on what stage you're in. Inumaki got unevolved after this reset? Wait, what? I have never heard of that happening. That's crazy. Only Ascension Mythic unit? Yeah, only Mythics. A reroll of Draconic with 148 rerolls? On who? Draconic on who? And 1K of my own bank account money should get nothing. It's getting really pissing me off. Dude, 1K on this game already? That's only been out for like 3 days. Are you rich? You stacking cheddar, dude? It's crazy. And I've spent my fair share. I spent 20 bucks on bundles. I bought the free-run bundle and the battle pass. So I'm guilty. I spent 20 bucks on the game, but I don't know. Like it. Matchmaking so good it allowed me to do a weekly challenge at level 12. Oh, nice. It's actually really good for starters. Really good for progression. Nice job, nice job. Alright. Doing pretty good this run so far. 300k cash, that's because I got no job special income in case anything happens to my mom. 300k? You're sitting on 300k? Dude, that's crazy. That's a lot of money to be sitting on. Dot duration. Might as well, whatever. You go into Maki first or go through accessory? Go through accessory. I think go through accessory. I think Puppet's overall better. Once you get his accessories really good. Also, that's kind of how my brain works at least. I like to finish one unit before I go start a bunch of them at least. I would want to get the relic. And this run's going pretty good so far. What should I get from this? I get 10 coins at the end, 8 timber. I think I need a lot more coins. I'm not sure what gives coins, but something that isn't shown on the map gives like a bunch of coins. I'm just not sure what it is. I think it might be like just clearing the run and then extracting. But I don't know, something actually gives a lot more coins than just like 10 at a time. Try and get another payload card. Try and get 3 payload cards for the speed. I think Toy Maker summons are guaranteed to crit. Really, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Oh, is that actually one of her like passives when she ramps up? Because I know she has passives that deal with her summons. Hold on. I have to look at my own tier list video for it. Here. No, there's nothing about critting on here. I don't know. Am a sorcerer dot unit? No, just a debuffer for like slow and stun. Shaking on Utah, I'm gonna keep it for now since I only have 27 rerolls. Not bad, not bad. The slow and stagger unit, yeah. Same as they support. I mean with the crit trait? Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Mod Forsaken's critting every time. I see, I see. 48k HP if mutated with Unbound. That is a lot. Might actually be really good, I don't know. Okay, final stage of this one, this expedition. I think this run's going pretty good, so I might as well stay on this run after this boss one. Going pretty good, going pretty good. Also rewind right now. Okay, what's on the expedition map here? So this one's for timber. A lot of fuel on the bottom path too. I like this path, this straight path here. Yeah, I think I like the path I'm on. Do this one. Use the timber for building. 48k HP and level 5. What? That's crazy. It's actually really good. Unbound trait. No way. Unbound trait during the expedition, bro? That's gonna help me out a lot. Get Bolt on the Inamaki as well. Stat Anvil helps. Right. That plus 1,000 health to your payload. I might have this for emergencies. I'll hold on to it. And then... any of these really that good? Not really. My Salmon Sorcerer. Does he have his relic? He does, so I'm not gonna upgrade this one. I'll get this guy. So I should use the hammer. I didn't mean to do that, it's a waste of yen, but whatever. Passive. Okay, it's inverse again, but whatever. Let's upgrade this guy. There's range 1 on here. I'll give this one blitz or bolt. Elf mage. Who do we give unbound here? Probably elf mage, yeah. Unbound full AoE. Here we go. And precision 1, I'll just hang on to it. Anvil I'll use, and we get chance. Chance probably. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, hold on. Might as well pick up Rukia while I'm here. And if it's limited amount of units, keep going. Should I just gotta go through? I would go for Yuta, and I guess Megami and Kapachi when you can. But really Yuta is the only other like really good mythic off banner. So auto vote start now. So group rewards and AFK. Wait, what? Even get for expeditions? Okay, so right now I'm trying to level my forge up so I can craft relics. You can craft relics and reroll relics at it. It's really good for relic stuff or equipment stuff. That's what I'm trying to do for it. Boom. Boom. It's good, Radnall. What's up, man? Just grinding expeditions right now. Boom, 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 boom. Check the path again. Was it worth to stay on the bottom one? I need cursed timber. Fuel's always nice for the gold. I'll just stay on this path that I'm on. Have your honest opinion about the game? So far, I think it's very solid for a release. I like it a lot. Everything's really high quality and polished. And gameplay-wise, nothing really too crazy, but this game is a little overhyped. Like, it's high quality and all, but overhyped now. I don't know. I mean, okay. I think the hype kind of makes sense because UTD even had like 150k CCU not that long ago. You know, there's been a lot of people waiting for a really good tower defense game, so the hype makes sense that this game is kind of the next big thing. Just because it has so much quality and it's been like hyped up for a long time with release trailers and getting content creators to promo it. So it kind of makes sense that this game would be hyped on release. I don't know. Overall though, like, if you're asking if it deserves the hype, I mean, I would say so. I think even if the gameplay right now doesn't have too much content, it is like objectively the most polished release for a tower defense game we've ever gotten. You know, like, this is a very high quality release for a game. And so in the future updates, this could be the biggest tower defense in the future once they add more content, more stuff to do. Is a gold mine the best to invest into? Gold mine, yeah, for the extra gold, but then also the relic stuff is really important. So the armory in the expedition place. Fair enough, thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. That is my opinion. Let's get Shadow and might as well get Kenpachi too. I can get unbound on these guys later. What's in the banner? I'm not sure right now. I'm doing an expedition, so can't really check at the moment, but I'll maybe check in a bit. So I'm done with this one. Feels like a fresh start for me after all that happened with AV. Yeah, I like it a lot, even if it doesn't have too much to do right now. It's better than most visually. No map by visuals trying to make me blind. True, that's another thing. Visuals are just really good. This expedition, what should we be doing if I beat everything in the game already? Yeah, I'd say so. You definitely want to upgrade your like AFK farm stuff and put fuel in them. Your gold mine, your resource drill. Definitely want to take advantage of expedition if you're already at max. Could as well spawn in Maharaga. It'd probably be really good here. Spawn that in. Trying to complete the quest, it says... Wait, the beginner focus for chapter 2 says all Act 6 extras only 5. What's the 6th act? Really? I never had that issue. Maybe it counts like the mastery act, if you're talking about like a certain map. It's all 6 quests. Oh yeah, just do all the different quests. It's pretty good. Hope they can keep up with the quality with the updates while not taking months for an update. True. You gotta stay consistent, keep their quality, keep their update schedule, which I think they're planning to go bi-weekly, so that's good enough for me. I don't know. The game has a lot of potential though. A lot of potential. Oh, I forgot to buy traits in the checkpoint shop. That's what I did wrong. Whoops. Could have bought something good, probably. Whatever, I'll be fine. I will give this crit trait to my puppet for now. Good as well. See the update leaks? Nope. Did not see any leaks. First mythic I should go for, probably Puppet and Yuta. I'd say Puppet and Yuta are the best mythics on the banner. Probably Puppet first. Farted in my grandpa breathing tube? That's evil, bro. Don't be doing that. Come on now. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So upgrade this guy. Wait, no, I just messed up. I wasn't supposed to. He needs more range anyway. Whatever. That bad. Bum, bum. Go now, I think, but for a bit they accidentally added a new update units Evo item for placeholders into event shop. Some dude made a YouTube video on it already. Oh, okay. Which one of the units Evo items? Only one? Do we know who it was for? Was it like someone we could tell just from the item who was going to be added? So that's kind of interesting. Would be very interested to know what's going on there. Will this help me? Well, okay, payload level 2 now. Is the game releasing? It's already out. It's out for everyone right now. My roommate vape should donate to AE and got unbound on Utah. I mean, that's good, bro. Get your roommate off vaping if he can. Unless he's like chronically addicted or whatever, then he might need it, but you know. Stay clean, kids. No vaping. No doing anything evil. I think this game doesn't mess the models up because of copyright. I mean, the anti-copyright models so far are really good. Like the free run one with the mimic hoodie, I like it a lot. Best way to get Evo material? The event stages are pretty good if you do the event and change your event coins for the gray sprites. Happens if I phantom place someone before the round, then unequip them before I start the round. I think it'll probably not place them down. Vaping ain't really evil, it's unhealthy, yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with people who vape, but if you can avoid it, you know, it's just bad for you. Don't do it. Is this the endgame content? Yeah, this is the expedition. Ba-da-bum-bum. Looks like this run's going pretty good. Their health is at 20k so far. I have a free run doing 33k full AoE, so pretty good expedition run so far. Oh shoot, but the bottom half of the payload's kind of risky, huh? Oh. We get evolving items, challenges, and the event shops and the gold shops. Big difference between soloing expeditions and doing groups? Not really. If you're just doing normal expeditions, the Utah event you want to have teammates with you because you don't get enough money to max stuff out because you don't have farms. But for solo expedition runs, there's already a limit cap for how many units you can place down anyway. So for normal expedition, playing with more people just means like you don't get to place as many of your things. So being solo is kind of better. Love expedition mode is actually kind of interesting. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like it. I like it. Am I clearing this? Let me rewind. We can clear it. 430k is not that bad. Is a shared unit cap? Yeah, the entire payload is capped at 10 units. She got Unbound Free Run? Good? Yeah, Unbound Free Run's good. I'm using her right now, she's really strong. Really good damage with her follow-up attacks. Straight for Yuta. For his own damage, Draconic. For like a support, if you have a really strong unit for him to scale off with his follow-up attack, you can give him Forsaken. I'm gonna evolve my Yuta. I got Unbound on it in 30th spin. That's pretty lucky. Unbound's good. Stormmaker worth it? I'll pick her up. She might be worth. Let's see, what traits do I get here? Vester's good for farm. Precision 2 is pretty okay. Anvil for the stat. Might as well repair my payload. I'm rich. Do that. Pop the anvil. Grab crit chance. Precision 2, I guess I can throw on Yuta for now. Investor I can throw onto a ramen guy. Boom, there we go. Have a Precision 2 Toy Maker. Might be pretty okay for this one to max her out. Boom, okay. Continue. The Limit Breaker Tome. You show tier list? Yeah, I got you. Here's my tier list. It's like this right here. You can always find the video on my YouTube channel. You should click on my profile and go to the video if you want to see explanations for it, but there's my tier list for now. Let's see, where do I want to go on this run? Looking like the top path. There's 14 of these right here. I'll stay on this little middle path that I'm on. Thank you, no problem. Which unit should I get as a beginner? I'd say Puppet off banner, this guy, and then after that Yuta if you can. Yuta's also really good. This guy, Curse Student. Of course, if you get lucky, ideally Megami is a really good unit, the secret unit, but gotta get lucky for that. Can I place any units at the front of the payload? Defend the front, or is that useless? For me, I have enough range on the people I have down that they kind of cover the back end anyway, the front of it right here. But most of the enemies on the payload come from this side, like this side right here. So, I don't know, it's kind of most important that you set up towards the front, and then you can kind of defend here. If you have enough range, you can place like one in the middle, or upgrade the ones that are in the front to reach over here. Is Primordial good? Depends on the unit, but on most people, yeah, it's pretty good. Top 5 best units in terms of DPS. Here's my tier list right here. So DPS, this is assuming you have Unbound on the 2 secrets, and then either Draconic or Unbound on Yuta, Unbound on this guy, and either Draconic or Unbound on this guy. And the DPS would look like this right here. Some people argue that free range can be higher. If you have Unbound on free range, it can maybe be higher than, what's his name, Choso, but I don't know. This Inumaki trait. Personally, I use Bolt for the SPA, but you could also, if you really want cost reduction, Draconic isn't horrible, but overall probably Bolt. Primordial is better than Bolt if you can get Primordial, but you know, it's like 750 rerolls for no reason, so just get Bolt if you can. Is Draconic good on Gother? It's alright. It's like, I don't know. His top 3 traits would be Unbound, of course, you know, and then Primordial, and the crit one, Forsaken. So Draconic's probably like number 4, best one on Gother. I'd say Yuta's better than Gother early since he has chances of getting one of the good traits. Draconic plus his unique equipment is easy to get. Yeah, for starters, going for Yuta is probably the best option. But personally, I started with Gother, and he carried me through everything. So you can go either or. Either Yuta or Puppet, and they'll carry you through like the entire game. Unbound on Toy Maker, nice, she's pretty good. Straight for Yuta, Draconic for his personal damage. If you want to run him as a support, if you have like a really strong Unbound unit for him to follow-up attack and scale off of his 40% here, you could get him Forsaken and have him crit off people's damage. Straight for Yuta other than Unbound is Draconic. Of course, if you want to use him as a support, like I just explained, you can use him with Forsaken. What are you grinding? I'm grinding Expedition right now. Grinding Expedition for the upgrade materials and stuff to build my Expedition stuff. Go through DPS is nuts, max upgrade, Unbound, mine does 55k. Oh man. What's good for Salmon? Bolt is pretty good on him for the SPA. The Bolt trait. For SPA reduction. Got Toymaker Unbound, nice, she's pretty good. Mage, already have. Primordial trait, okay, that's pretty good. Let's repair hammer on someone. Wait, no, anvil I mean. Anvil for bonus match rewards is really good. Let's do that. And then who do I put Primordial on? I want to save Unbounds. I want to get Unbounds on Megami and this guy. Primordial maybe go on Puppet, I guess. It's pretty good DPS for him. There's my Puppet right here. Yeah, let's give him Primordial. Boom, there we go. Let's keep going. As well throw a Limit Breaker onto one of these guys. Probably... let's do Megami. Boom. Hard stuck right now. Are you making a review vid on AE? Feels like you played it a lot. Kind of like to hear your opinion. Probably not a review vid. I don't know. Maybe I'll talk about it in videos. Like, I'll probably make an Anime Expeditions video later today on something. I don't know if I'll have a full review video though. Probably not a full review video. But I guess my next Anime Expeditions video, if you wait till the end, I'll probably give my review on the game, okay? Just for anybody curious. So, my next Anime Expeditions video. That's the buff one, don't really care. I mean, maybe this one. For Storm for free run. Sounds good. Alright, awesome. How many Unbound units do you have? I have 2 of them. But one's on my Ice Mage, the epic unit, so it's kind of useless, so I pretty much only have one, and it's on free run. Which is pretty good damage. I'm using it in Expedition right now. Can't play this game on VNG, bro. I don't know. I go to Curse Students Trials level 5, yeah, they give you units to use. You can use the, like, free team they give you, so you can do it at any level. Hard stuck right now. How are you hard stuck? Hard stuck with what? Evo Puppet, all triple S stats, and Primordial, but how do I get his relic? That would be from the Fairy King's Forest story map on the M stage, the Mastery stage. To repair my payload. Someone can join AE here, play on RBL VNG. I have no idea what VNG even is. Not gonna lie. Need a story, but I don't have any Evo materials. Man. We can get Evo materials from the events page and from the gold shop and from legend stages or mastery stages they call them. I don't know. Probably farm for an Evo if you can. I'm really struggling now, even with Unbound free run. This game is good. True, I like it. Game has speed wave. Well, they don't have 2x or 3x speed. It's just capped at 1x speed. But the pacing is pretty good. Can't you bring your own units in expedition mode? You can, yeah. I've got my placements of them down. I've got my Yuta, I've got my go through, I've got my free run. My salmon guy. Looks like I lost. Oh shoot. Okay, well. Did I at least get the rewards from it? I did, right? I don't know. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Try this path or this one's fine. Let's do this path. Okay, it seems like you get more coins for extracting, by the way, so I think I might just try doing that off-rip, extracting whenever I can for coins. You do get the rewards? Okay, nice. Nice. Play challenges? Yeah, for Evo materials you can do challenges too. It's a good way to do them. Bum, 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 bum. Down my go through right here. What does this game mode give? So you have an expedition hub where you can like build structures in it. And the important structures are the gold mine for gold passively, the armory for relics, and the resource drill for like everything. So I don't know. There's a few structures you can build that kind of like AFK farm you stuff. It's actually the new big TD after AV, which actually survives. I don't know, maybe. Probably. I'd imagine this game survives. Very high quality. Probably upgrade my ramen guy. Forgot to place him down. Come on, go through. Kill those enemies. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Was a bounty? Not really worth. Probably this one. Full up tech crit strike thing for free run. Maybe dot though. Maybe dot. Yeah, because of Utah. So my Utah here, speaking of, and then free run, and then it's 2. Okay. Like Town Hall from Clash of Clans? Yeah, kinda. It's pretty fun. Best team for the Kenpachi raid Act 3. Depends on what you have, but like Puppet, Utah, Salmon Guy, and then 2 farms and 1 random. Puppet, Utah, Salmon Guy, 2 farms, 1 random. That's what I did for it. I just kind of used Puppet, Salmon, and 2 farms. Puppet, Salmon, Utah, 2 farms. Let's do this one for dot. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Keep going through the expedition for now. Oh, Megami, can I buy him? No. I should have saved my money for him. And there's Primordial here, that would have been kind of good. An investor. Oh man, I messed up. Using all my money before. Pizza free and Puppet Salmon 2 farms is good? Yeah, it should work. If you have like good traits and stuff on them. Good builds, you gotta have good builds on them. They have to be evolved and all that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You busted an expedition you placed at the back of the payload? Oh, with all the summons? Okay. I see. Try that out. Get my dot to 3? Try and get my dot to 4 this run, that'd be really good. So upgrade my Utah, might as well. Level do you need to unlock the gold mine stuff? Level 25 for expeditions. You need to farm expeditions a little bit to build gold mine. Bum, 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 bum. Or might be level 20 actually. Level 25 for raids, level 20 for expeditions. So level 20. The Maker should be in meta unit, she's so good, especially for free unit. She's really good. I don't think she's an overall meta. Maybe like could be above Salmon Sorcerer, but she's just a really good summoner. I just put her here below Megami. This was before we knew her exact numbers, so I didn't really know too much info about her. If I had to put her in DPS, she could maybe be like above Choso, I think. But depends on the stage too. How long you being live for? I don't know. Not sure. Probably at least like another 30 minutes though. Just farming expeditions, you know. I'm not entirely sure. It depends on what else I really have planned today. Bum 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 bum. I do kind of want to make an expeditions video because we're just talking about the game now. Someone was asking for a review, and I think I want to make a video on anime expeditions like mistakes to avoid as a new player, okay? Because I've already seen like a million guide videos already came out, like guides or whatever. But there are some crucial mistakes not to make when playing this game, bro. One of them is grinding for Kenpachi, because I know some people are saying like just rush Kenpachi, he's so good. Not unless you roll Unbound, he's actually kind of horrible. And then one thing I did was spend a lot of my expedition coins in the shop. And like you should prioritize just upgrading your structures or whatever, because they actually kind of matter late game. For relics, so I don't know. Any tips for the Yuta skin stage? I used Puppet and Yuta, and I played multiplayer. I had 2 other people with me, so Puppet and Yuta are kind of the best units to bring into there. And I upgraded Yuta like 4 times, upgraded Puppet like 3 times, and maybe the other way around. I don't know, something like that. Talk about spending event coins on Evo materials? True, yeah. That's another really good thing when you're new to the game. I think also just saving your event coins in general, like, I don't know, make a video on Expedition how to get Yuta skin if you could. I don't know about getting Yuta skin, that's kind of something that like you need to do multiplayer for and just get good teammates for. So you can't really like have a video guide for that because it's just kind of first matchmaking until you get good enough teammates, and also use Yuta and Puppet. I don't know. You know what character Hollow is supposed to be? Yeah, Gabby Maru from Hell's Paradise. Is Gabby Maru. From the show Hell's Paradise, which actually I think has a season 2 now. I haven't watched that even though it came out a while ago. I need to watch that. How's this elite going? Makes sense, thanks, no problem. If we try to make videos outside of tier lists and showcases, yeah, tier lists and showcases are kind of like the most, I don't know, requested type of videos, showcases and tier lists, but I don't know, man. Is Evo unit hard? Who's the easy one to Evo? It's not that hard. I think easiest one to Evo is, what's her name? True Saint, but she's not that great. I'd just try and Evo Puppet or Yuta if I were you. It's not that hard. You just gotta buy the Evo materials from the event shop, from the gold shop, and do the challenges and everything. Have you gotten a Z-stat yet? Nope. Not yet. Thanks, no problem. Completing your first weekly challenge feels so good. True. All my stuff maxed out. Not this guy though. Come on, this upgrade. Yeah. One on Puppet, but his range? I mean, a Z-stat's a Z-stat, you know? But Puppet's also a good unit. I don't know. Not bad, man. Not bad. Might as well. Never know, man. That Z-stat might save you one day. Like a tournament or something. Never know, bro. Let's see. This is fuel. I think I will just check out of this expedition unless we... A crazy trait here. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna check out. Extract. Let's see if I get extra coins for doing extract. I do, yeah, 300 coins for doing that. Okay, so you want to extract to get the coins is the main reason. I see, I see. I'd have preferred Damager SBA, true. So put all your units at the back of the payload? I put all mine at the back, yeah, or like the front, depending on how you look at it. Like, because the majority of enemies spawn from one side, so I just put all my units on that side. Isn't banner right now, kind of useless, okay. What are they talking about over here? Clear 4th stage. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Is range on like Fearing? That'd be cool. It's not. It's on a circle of a unit, not even like cone half full. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just go. Whoops. A prediction of what anime characters are gonna add to the first update? Nope. No idea, man. No idea. Can I build anything? Training ground, maybe? Yep, I can. Let me do that real quick. And put a unit in here, I guess, like Toy Maker, just because I can. Need 500 coins and 100 of these cursed timbers. Okay, I can do that. 100 cursed timbers is the hard part here. We can get a resource drill. Start getting free loot from that. Is the gold mine still going? Yep. Add more fuel, might as well. Like 20. And claim the gold. Oh, yeah. First update PMHA. Oh man. Be a very short-lived game. Fire Force, something with actually decent burn units? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Quest board, how we looking? 10 out of 100. 1,000 coins. I need... Check from any map 3 times. 5,000 takedowns. I can get this done pretty quickly, I think. Try and do that. T3, we're just doing the timber wood, whatever. Cursed timber for a while. There's a bug where you can see the next units for the next update. Itachi, Grimjow, and there were more, but I forgot. Oh, okay. You know you can right click the auto upgrade button to select priority instead of spam clicking? Oh. I don't know. I don't really press the auto upgrade button on units too often. I do it like through the unit manager. Oh, what? Unbound in my first checkpoint, but I don't have enough yen yet because of my first checkpoint. You kidding me? I would have loved to get that this run like later on, but... Okay, well... Boom, boom. Top path gives 14, this gives... Okay, top path overall for wood. Do top path? Yeah, top path sounds about right. Wait. 12. Yeah, okay. I don't know why that took me so long to do that. Works in unit manager? Oh, really? Okay. Huh. For Jojo, next update would be fire. True, that'd be kind of cool. Bum, 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 bum. Let me get this guy down too. Might as well. And then defense, I will just use this guy for now. What I do after finishing story? Evo units? Yeah, try and Evo your best units, probably Puppet or Yuta if you have them. So maybe farm challenges, maybe farm event quests. Try and get the Evo materials if you can. It's just in your game. Oh yeah. What do you grind expeditions? Is it meta game mode? It's good for relics late game. So I'm trying to do relic stuff right now, which means I'm doing expeditions for relics. Story get Kenpachi from raids. Nah, Kenpachi's not very good, man. Like, he's really good if you get Unbound, but I feel like most people who go for Kenpachi aren't even gonna roll Unbound. And, I don't know, by the time you get Unbound Pity in this game, it's like, it's gonna not be meta anymore. So, I wouldn't recommend going for Kenpachi, like, ever. Because, unless you roll Unbound, he kinda sucks. I can go for this one, probably. For SS or triple S range stat before evoing my puppet. I thought you said you got a Z stat on it. Wait a minute. Would Yuta or Freeman be a better first evo? Yuta, for sure. Okay, not RNG. Oh. I get Unbound Megami instead? Yeah, Megami is a really good unit to have Unbound on. The best unit in the game to have Unbound on. It's the best unit to roll on. Here is the tier list right here, but overall, Megami, if you can get him, is the best one to roll Unbound on. One place, or why does he suck without it? Kenpachi's a 2 placement, and he's really expensive to max out. He costs like 100k to max out, which is enough to max out like 2 other units, for example. Like I can max out Freerin and Yuta, and then some, and then it'd be the same cost as maxing out Kenpachi. So, trying to max out 2 Kenpachis is not worth it, bro. And he also just doesn't do that good of damage unless you have Unbound on him with the 2 placements. I don't know. Like, you pretty much need Unbound on Kenpachi, man. And I got Unbound on my Kenpachi, so maybe just lucky. Yeah, if you get Unbound, it's really good. If you don't, he kinda sucks, bro. Because personally, I got Primordial on him or whatever. I went to Pity for Primordial on him, and it's just so bad. He's like unusable. Unless you get Unbound. How long's expeditions? It depends on how long you want to go in them, because like you could keep going in expeditions for as long as you want. You can cash out after like the first boss is maybe 7 to 10 minutes, I think. Depends on your RNG with which stages you get throughout the checkpoints or whatever. I don't know, I think it's a little bit under 10 minutes for the first boss where you can check out. Best rate for Yuta. Draconic for his own personal damage. And Forsaken for crit. And I don't know. That's about it. Forsaken if you're trying to use him as like a support to have crit whenever you're follow-up attacking with somebody else's damage. Expedition's a party or solo mode? Either or. So the Yuta expedition event, you need to multiplayer for that one because you don't have farms in it, so you kind of need other people to place down units in it. But for normal expeditions, there's a limit of a certain amount of units on your payload. So if you grind with people, you're still gonna hit that 10 unit cap. Like it's a global 10 limit of units on your payload. So, I don't know. When you ground challenge, just click the play. Yeah, I know. You can do that in any stage. Just click the play button and choose a different game mode. But yeah, with the expeditions, if you're in the normal mode, it's kind of better to solo, just because you're always gonna hit the unit limit with players, and then you kind of don't get to do much. Traits disabled, I see as well. Yeah. Well, the way it works is you can, I guess I'll show you at the checkpoint coming up. You like kind of have to buy your traits. Think of like the, I don't know if you played the expedition game mode in ALS, but it's kind of like that, or like the Adventure Odyssey in AV, where you have to buy the traits that you put on stuff. Toymaker's good. Yeah, Toymaker's a really good summoner. Best trait on Freerin. Freerin's trait priority is like just the rarer the better, pretty much. Like you want to get Unbound or Primordial, and then so on. So yeah, I buy traits right here, which Demonic is a pretty good one actually. You can buy Demonic for someone. So I'll buy that one for sure. Anvil is just a random stat card pretty much. If I use the Anvil, just to show you, I get like an extra card to choose from, which I got a Legendary. That's pretty good. I'm gonna buy match rewards for this one. Then I got Demonic to put on somebody. So it's between putting it on my Yuta, or maybe I could even pick up a Choso and put it on Choso. Yuta's probably better for Demonic though, right? Let me think. Choso's pretty consistent bleed. I'll put Demonic on Choso. There we go. He has some relics with him. Okay. Legendary roll and all your relics? Yeah, I've been grinding this game. I don't know. I don't think all of them. I have one purple somewhere on like Puppet, yeah. Because the roll I have on Puppet is kind of the useless one. This passive right here I have a purple roll on because like the cap doesn't change. You know, if I rolled a legendary on this, it still just like caps at 15. It just kind of gains 0.8 instead of 0.7 per unit in range. So I don't know. That's like the only purple I have. Is just I didn't really bother for that because the cap stays at 15. Otherwise, though, for the most part, re-rolling on relics is very important. You want to try and get legendary on all your stuff, legendary or higher on all your stuff. Because the crazy part is like, sure, legendary makes it look like my relics are all good, right? But the threshold to qualify for legendary rarity is 50% of what it can be. So pretty much having all legendary on my relics just means I have at least half of what the max could be, which is like just kind of minimum, you know? Like having better than half on relics just kind of makes it usable. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like it looks like I've done so much grinding and they're all really good, but it just means I have above 50%, you know? Like that's kind of bare minimum in my eyes. It's got to be just kind of usable. Being 90% plus is mythic. So I've got some mythics. I've got like, it might even be, I think 80% plus? I don't know, it might be 90 or 80, one of the two, but, oh. Be collector for the 3x payload. Yeah, this is good. I'm gonna grab this. But, yeah, I've got some mythic ones, like my Freerin. I have a mythic relic on her because she's only one stat roll on her relic. I got mythic on it. So it kind of looks cool to look at, but I've got some mythics on people, and it's just kind of around the 90% threshold, yeah. Next up, my Freerin, speaking of, might as well put this guy down for the slow. Secret's 100%. I don't know. I've actually never rolled a secret. I didn't know you could even do that, but probably 100% stats or whatever. Okay. Boss wave coming up. I could keep this run going until next boss checkpoint, because I do have 3 payload speed. This is a pretty good run for farming. The 20% payload speed. I'm gonna try and get something good from the checkpoint after the boss wave. I can also buy this for Choso. Bring Kenpachi in Expedition. I don't know, maybe. I guess because I could get Unbound from the shop and make them good, but I don't know. Let's get Puppet Evo, a little Freerin Evo. I'll probably do like a 2-hour run or something. Yeah, for expeditions, I'm just kind of doing like 15-minute runs at a time, 10, 15. Follow-up pros that make them insane. Oh yeah, those are good too, huh? It's true. Bum, bum, bum. What am I gonna do on the boss wave here? Come on, Chessa. Trying to use this looking at the boss. Here we go. Pretty good, pretty good. What does that do? 75% DPS for 10 seconds, 750, 7.5 times for like 30k to him. Okay, that's a pretty good nuke. He got hit by every tick. You can also put Yutas around him, let them copy. True, that is also true. Yeah. Thought she would be pretty okay in this game mode. Ooh, bolts. I'm gonna put that on my salmon. Salmon sorcerer. And what else can I get here? You can also find Kenpachi like in the checkpoints, so I've been kind of relying on checkpoints for some stuff. Get the anvil, repair hammer in case, and might as well just buy out the whole stock even. Oh wait, you can buy multiple anvils? I didn't even know that. Should have been doing that. Okay, let's see. Bonus match rewards, that's good. Damage probably. Well, crit chance is not better if I'm getting that much of a percent. Legendary damage or XP multiplier? Probably just damage, because like XP which comes naturally with the payload game mode. Your stats and equipment on them? True, yeah, it is important. Payload health, summon health, probably just payload health. Those top two mythics to get right now, Puppet and Yuta. Let's do SPA. Do one more anvil. And then... No, out of all the units here, I guess I can get another Yuta. So I'm probably building dot stuff this run. So I'll put Yuta over here. So I can put him like more towards the middle too to help defend the back. Boom. I'll put Draconic on my Yuta. So Draconic Tome, Yuta, there we go. Now I can keep going. Okay, keep going. Continue. Seems like the longer runs are better though. Anvil thing to double loot? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I'm not sure how long I want to go on my runs, but I'll try it out this game. Let's see, like maybe... Probably worth... Oh shoot, I need to put this on my ramen guy. Where is he? Tracking, tracking, tracking. Okay, he stops. Anvil. Ooh. Mythic upgrade, okay. XP multiplier, SPA, probably SPA. I don't really care about the XP multiplier thing. Even though it probably does help with the payload game mode, it's kind of whatever. I'd rather just have like stat upgrade. What difficulty are you on? Difficulty 3. Difficulty 3. I guess I can move the codes up a little bit so you can see that type of stuff. Also, probably put this on someone. Who do I need a trait on? Use a trait on Puppet. Why not? Cool. Bit better on Freerun. Yeah, I'll put it on Freerun. Bolts on Freerun. Okay. Checkpoint coming up. This is a good way of getting extra stuff. Extra defense. So far so good on this payload. Which way do I want to go? It's like bottom route is best for Timber. Yep. Okay. Straight for Yuta. For his own personal damage, Draconic. As a support, if you have a good unit for him to scale off of with his follow-up attacks, you can go for Forsaken. Go for this one. Follow-up is a really good one. I want to get another dot card if I can. I'm kind of going dot with this run. Oh shoot, down here. Okay, we're good. There's Yuta right here, Puppet right here, okay. Checkpoint coming up right now. Let's see what I can get. Let's see, let's see. Oh, come on. One checkpoint. Where are you? Mage, Puppet, ooh, Berserk, okay. Bachi. And there's Primordial. It's not Unbound though. I'll buy Primordial. Probably buy Bolt. I'll buy a couple Anvils too. And I'll get Berserk. It might be good if I can just eventually get unbound on him. Otherwise, who I put Primordial on? Maybe on Yuta? Yeah, I'll probably... Oh, I can put it on Puppet. That'd help out a lot. Primordial on Puppet. Here we go. Boom. And then Bolt for now. I guess I'll just put on Kenpachi when I place him down. Place him down like right over here. Boom. And let me put bolts on him. Now use my anvils too, so damage, XP multiplier. I guess I'll try grabbing XP multiplier, see how much it helps. Reload health, out damage dealt. This is really good. Oh, match rewards though, mythic match rewards, really good. Are we so good at this? Good at what? I don't know. Straight for Yuta, Draconic or Forsaken. Don't know how to max summon. Go to settings and turn on the summon setting, whatever. Max summon amount. Joyful Captain with Ruler trait got deleted, even locked him. I don't know how to get him back. I have no idea, man. I don't think you can get him back. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. I'm not a developer, so I can't really help you. But I have no idea, man. That is unfortunate. So getting another Luffy is not that bad. You can probably just get another Joyful Captain Ruler. I don't know. Okay. I need to get another dot card soon for the level 2 buff, whatever. Help out a little bit. I want to get the number 3 buff if I can, or number 4 with this one. Pum 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 pum. Tell me the best team late game, please. If you have Unbound on everyone, it's probably Shadow, Puppet, Berserk, these 3, and then I don't know. I guess Salmon for support and then 2 farms. So these 3 and then Salmon and then 2 farms. You have Unbound on the 3. First favorite song? Yeah, true. Love this song, bro. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. There's bug, or whenever I try to do Yuta mode, my screen black and never load. I think that's a bug right now, or it's something to do with your device, maybe people are saying, because they get it more often on mobile. So if you can, try like turning down your settings, make the game easier to run. You have everyone unbound? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it asks for the end game team. Okay, if you don't have everyone unbound, then like try and get Draconic on Yuta, try and get shoot, I don't know. These 3 kind of need unbound. I guess like crit tray on Pup is okay. Or Primordial. I don't know, Draconic Yuta is like endgame if you don't have Unbound. Pretty good. Keep Primo and Yuta or go for Draco? Got 300 rerolls. Just keep Primordial, it's good enough, I think. Whoa, which one do I want? These are both really good. I think this one. Or, oh, wait. Stat Anvil's improved stats? That's really good, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Stat Anvil one. I didn't even see that. Okay. Let's do that. And then... Not damage dealt, probably. And... Bonus match rewards, that's what we're looking for. And... Good chance is probably really good here. Okay. So far the payload's going good. This run's going good. How do you roll equipment stats? In the Expedition Hub, you need to build the armory. You can re-roll the equipment stats there at the armory. Pretty good run so far of Expedition. Well, this game is easy to evo units. It's not that bad, it's pretty easy. Thank you, no problem. Use this later. Expeditions level 20 plus, right? Yep, level 20 plus for expeditions. Onyx the best on Yuta, yep, because he is a bleed unit and you want multiple placements of him for his bat summon passive. Bum, bum. Also, is Draconic Elf Mage good? So with Freerin, her best traits are just kind of like in order from rarest to most common, so you just want to get the rare ones on her. So Unbound's the best one, Primordial's second best one, Crit 1 third best one, stuff like that on Freerin. Because we'll have this rewind on auto. I get another level for this one? I don't think so. I'm doing the boss wave. Of Yuta, Auk, Freerin Auk, Maki Auk, go through Auk. Common guy, Stone Auk, Messi, should I replace or leave for now? Depends on your traits on people. Do you have good traits on Freerin? Because if you don't have a good trait on Freerin, you can maybe try and get Kenpachi Unbound, would be better. But you already have Unbound on Freerin, just keep her. Uh-oh, this is going pretty poorly. Use that real quick. Okay. Let's see how we do on the final boss here, and then I can check out. Because this one is already going on for 2, so might as well check out for the expedition coins. $870k, that's quite a bit. I don't know if I can do this. It's gonna be rough. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so far not bad. As well use the nuke on Shosa like over here. Whenever I get to like 300 health, I can use the Bear Hammer. Whenever I get to 300. There we go. Come on, come on. My units to lock in, bro. I think I can kill this actually. I think I might lose. Not be good. I do lose. Oh man. This is a pretty good run. Okay, well. Keep losing these. Okay. Try again, I guess. Keep going. Forsaken, Primordial here. Something that I want there. Bum bum bum. It's a Roblox check. I can't tell if people turn off auto skip. Oh man, unfortunate. We should keep doing expeditions, man. Yuta Forsaken, Unamaki, Draconic, Freerin Forsaken, go through Draconic. Shoot, dude. I would probably either roll on Puppet for a better trait, because you kind of want a better trait on him, or you could go for like Kenpachi or Megami and replace, what's his name? Puppet. Because you don't really have a good trait on him. Draconic's just kind of okay. Boom. Down you. Oh, whoops. You like in the middle. long you streaming for? I don't know. Just farming expeditions, pretty much. I don't know how long I'll be farming. Probably for a little bit longer, a little while longer. Thank you, bro. Have a nice day. No problem, man. You too. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Venomous Edge gives me 2 stacks in the dot. Might as well grab it. Like matchmaking should try and put you with people your level? I don't know. Matchmaking is not that bad for me. I have level 10s in my weekly challenge. Yeah, you can't blame them, man. They're just trying to get their weekly challenge done, bro. Be very beneficial for them. I guess every day they can do other stuff, true. Is best passive for Utah? Best passive or trait? Because best trait would be Draconic. If you're asking what is best passive, it's probably the follow-up attack one. But, I don't know. Trait, I mean, yeah, trait for Utah. So if you want his, like, personal damage, it's the Draconic trait for bleed. But then, if you want him to be more of a support, if you have, like, an Unbound unit for him to scale his damage off of, you can go for Forsaken. Because you can give him crit for the follow-up attack to be able to crit based on the other unit's damage. But for personal damage, Draconic is the best one. So generally, Draconic. What's that, guys? Thank you for the sub, Urgent Plays, appreciate it. How hard is it to get the Evo Utah skin? The Utah skin? It's pretty hard to get Utah skin, dude. You have to do matchmaking and use Puppet and Utah. So... Let's see. Ooh. Draconic's pretty okay. I can put this on Utah. Utah Unbound's good? Okay. It's kind of good because, like, you don't have to max out 3 Utahs for his max damage, you know? Utah usually wants 3 placements, though, because... Hold on. Let me think. 1 sec. Okay, I think I'll go for Draconic here. So, with Utah, having Unbound does kind of nerf him a little bit, just because you want to have 3 placements to get bleed stacks to ramp up his Spirit Bats quicker. But otherwise, Forsaken... Oh wait. Unbound's always good on him because cost reduction or whatever, you know, makes it easier to max out all of them. Forsaken Utah good. It's good if you want him to be like a support. If you have another good unbound unit for him to scale off of when he does his follow-up attacks, it's pretty good. But for his own damage, it's not the best. It's just kind of okay. Right. Wait, how far am I in this one? About halfway. I'll keep going. See how you feel about this game. I think it's really fun so far. I like it a lot. Very high quality for a release. You know, this is like the highest quality release of a tower defense we've had in forever. So, I like it a lot. I think it has a lot of potential. Do you get more rewards on Nightmare for Expedition? Doesn't show the curse going up. I don't really know. I think you might get more coins when you, like, extract. After you beat the boss and then extract at the end. You might get more rewards then, but I can't really tell from, like, the chart, personally. I don't know what the normal rewards are compared to Nightmare, because I kind of just only farm Nightmare. Expedition game mode hell fun too, I can't lie. It is pretty fun. I do like their Expedition game mode. I actually think what they've done with their, like, unique game mode is pretty fun. So, I don't know. Overall impressions of this game, I'm liking it a lot, man. I'm liking it a lot. You could say there's like a lack of content right now just because, you know, it's brand new, but it is really fun. You know, any epics that is good for start? Ice Mage is good. Ice Mage, if you get the purple unit Ice Mage, he's a really good support, because he has slow on attack. Otherwise, like, legendary units are pretty good, like Rukia has freeze on attack. Himmel, the blue-haired knight guy, has physical buffing. And then the JJK teacher lady has magic buffing. I don't know. No? Or what's wrong? What happened? What's going on? They do something? They do something to the game? What's going on? I got unbound on Ramen Guy? Oh no. Unfortunate, bro. I've been there. I got unbound on Ice Mage before. It always sucks. I don't know. At least it's like a collector's item, right? Just kind of keep it in your inventory and go get another Ramen Guy. Rip though. Yeah, rest in peace, bro. That's unfortunate. Where do you reroll equipment stats? In the Expedition Hub, you need to build the armory. Thanks, I'm gonna go grind the game I just joined, no problem. Guy doing this one, I guess? I don't know. Is it Ice Mage himself? What? What do you mean? Like, who is Ice Mage the character? It's supposed to be Gray from Fairy Tail. She looks very different. Make a video with builds and best teams? I think it'd be good. Maybe. I don't know. Bum bum bum. Do I spec to you in-game? How I spec to you in-game? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Got the YouTube translate thingy? Oh, did I? Oh, shoot. Let me see. Ice Mage Himmel. Oh, yeah. It auto-translated. It's Ice Mage Himmel. Wait. No, that did auto-translate. I just completely read that wrong the first time. No, that did translate all. Okay, is Ice Mage Himmel? No. Ice Mage is great from Fairy Tail. Himmel is the blue knight guy. Legendary. He's a physical buffer. Oh, I spectate you in game. I can watch you play a match, see how you play. You can spectate me? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh. You know, Himmel is... I forget his name, but he's like some legendary unit. Blue looking guy. He looks like Himmel. He's a good physical buffer. And that's about all about him. Alright, this might be a rough boss wave, but we'll see. I don't really have any like good traits on anyone. We will see. Uh-oh, this is looking rough. Let's rewind. Come on, come on. Do not lose, bro. I don't want to lose this one. Okay. Cool. I'm probably trying to check out after this one, this boss run. I'm not going to keep the expedition run going. Unless there's like a unbound trait in the shop, let's see. Okay, there's an unbound trait in the shop. Let's see how far we can push it, bro. Definitely need a repair hammer. Buy anvils with the rest, though, pretty much. A good amount of them. And then, let's see. Here's Himmel. You can hire Himmel here. So I'll buy these for now. Do I want Himmel? Himmel could be a good buffer if I get, like, Kenpachi. Which a checkpoint is coming up, so maybe. This could be a good run. Say the word I'm in. I'll get Himmel just in case. His name is the hero. Here he is. Alright. I'm going to repair my payload, because it got beat pretty bad. I'm going to save my unbound for now. And I'm just going to throw a bolt onto this guy. And I have Draconic on Yuta already. Might as well throw a bolt onto a puppet. And then Limit Breaker on Freerin. Okay. I'll save unbound if I can get a crazy unit from the next checkpoint. We'll see. I'll use my anvils right now too. XP multiplier, element damage. I'll just go XP multiplier. SPA, yen generation, SPA. Must match rewards for sure. Must match rewards. Must match rewards. Oh yeah. And a bunch of bonus match rewards. Very good. Bonus match rewards. Boom. Okay. Let's continue and see if I can get Berserker to put Unbound on. Because this could be a really good run if I get lucky at the checkpoint. Otherwise, I might just want to cash out at the checkpoint before the boss one. Looks like I also want to go bottom path because that will be better for the Cursed Timber I need. Bum 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 bum. What stage did you do on Expedition 1, 2, or 3? I did 3, difficulty 3. But the first map, because I need the JJK items. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. How many gems do you get from that game mode? I don't know if you get any. I don't think you get any, it's just kind of expedition rewards, so that's why I'm doing it. Upgrading my expedition buildings. To send an evolved unit, do I actually need to evolve? No, you can just use any form of the unit unevolved from banner. And Megami and like 40k gems, W? Nice, bro, that's really lucky. Nice, nice. I wish I had Megami. Then again, he does kind of need Unbound, so I don't know. I'm not lucky enough to roll it, bro. Notice that you got 70k gems from the expedition? Really? I don't know, maybe it's when you complete it. Oh. Never really paid attention to that. I've actually never noticed getting gems from it. For expeditions 4. Endgame stuff, you can get like... Pretty much you have an expedition hub and you can build stuff in there. And you can build a gold mine, you can build a resource drill, so like kind of drills stuff over time, farms rerolls even, I think. Any resource. And then it has a relic area, this is really good for crafting and rerolling relics, that's the main part, endgame. It's just relic stuff. Which is why I'm doing it personally. Yeah, let's see if we can get a good unit to put Unbound on and kind of keep the run going. If not, then I don't know. Game mode, do you think we're gonna add in the future? Not sure, man, I'm not sure. Ooh, these are kind of bad options. Forsaken Primordial, these are really good though. These traits in the shop. Probably do want to buy this as well. Okay, let's think. Who do I put Unbound on in my payload right now? I guess Puppet? Puppet would be really strong. Maybe Freerin for the full AoE. Let's go Freerin. Let's go Freerin. Because full AoE in this game mode does actually matter a lot. So we'll go Freerin. Unbound. And then Primordial. Yes, I can put on Puppet. That leaves the crit trait for someone. I guess I can pick up, like, I don't know, a Reaper. And then place him down and put the crit trait on him. Wonder if I can also, I might as well just refresh the shop if I'm not gonna keep the run going after this, right? So, just to make it easier. Get the Primordial here and then get another unit. Get, String Demon, I guess, or Lady Giant's pretty good. Lady Giant. Okay. Put her towards the front. I need Megami so bad for leaderboard. Yeah, if you're trying to get leaderboard, you definitely need him. I'm gonna put one unit on one side of the load. Most of the enemies spawn on this side, so that's kind of why I do it. It's kind of better to put them towards this side. But okay, we should be good to go. I'm going to choose crit damage on this one and continue. Okay. I guess I might as well put Unbound on, not Unbound, but Primordial on the Lady Giant, because who else would I put it on? Primordial, Lady Giant, there we go. We're looking pretty good now. Let me max out Ichigo when I can. Max out Lady Giant, get this on auto. Get this on auto. Relocate to place down a clone. Unbound Yuta's a W? Yeah, Yuta's really good. His best trait though is like Draconic, so I don't know about Unbound. It's kind of maybe like his second or third best trait. I don't know. It's really good for like convenience though too, because you don't have to max out more than one Yuta. Oh, this might be kind of good. Maybe? No, probably this. Primordial on Puppet, should I keep? Yeah, that's good. Unless you're really confident you can roll Unbound, but I don't know. I'd probably keep it. Turn off auto skip wave in Expedition. I keep it on, it doesn't really matter. I mean, if you're having a hard time with like the shield game modes, whatever, it I guess could help. But I don't know. I keep it on personally. Just got a mythic Yuta, Unbound 0.1% trait. Wow, nice. You're new in story mode, nice, pretty lucky if you're just starting out. Need to upgrade into Maki for stuns or no? No. For better slows, depending on your relic you might need to, but at that point I'd recommend just pretty much farm for a different relic, because there's a 50-50 on this guy's relic if you get the inverse or the normal, and the inverse makes it so he gets better slow if you don't upgrade him. The normal makes it so you have to upgrade him to get the best slow value. So, I don't know, if you get the inverse, it's way better for support value. As long as an expedition match take. If you only do one, like, path, you can probably get it done in, like, 9 minutes or so, 8 minutes. But then if you keep going, which I kept going personally, so I'm at 13 minutes now. If you do another path, it'll take, like, another 8 minutes, and so on. You mean inverse relic. Just with Salmon Sorcerer, as you can see right here, my relic says inverse. He has a normal one and an inverse one. So pretty much, the normal one is like, take these percents and flip it around. So normally, he starts off at 20% slow, you need to upgrade him to get 35, then 50, then 65. If you get the inverse, he gets these values right here. So like, on his first attack, 65% slow, 50% slow, 35, 20%, so on. So, inverse is better because you don't have to upgrade him to get those higher slow values. Vic, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. I get the inverse peak, nice. Yeah, that's a better one to have. Only Inumaki has that? Yeah, only Inumaki has the inverse relic yet, so far. No other unit has that inverse type of thing. Unless maybe Megami does, but I haven't made Megami's relic yet, so I don't know. There might be like a 50-50 on his too, I'm not sure. Is Toymaker good? Yeah, she's pretty good. I'd put her on my tier list in the summoner category, like right here. But, I don't know. In meta, she maybe be like... I don't even know. Maybe here. Max out all my units, does it stay maxed out? What do you mean? Max all units, does it stay maxed out? What do you mean by that? Like, for Expedition or what? Because it resets every run for Expedition. Get one more level here. Yeah, an Expedition. So it resets every run, unless you're talking about like if you keep going. If you keep going through the map, then they stay maxed out, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, thanks, no problem. What do I want here? This one, probably. As well get Himmel buff going, why not? As well get this on him too, because why not? I don't know, nobody else to put that trade on. I'm gonna leave after this boss, probably. Hop out of Expedition after this boss. King's Tomb Legend stage. Best way to farm gems, yeah. Mastery stage of King's Tomb, because you can clear it very fast. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Right, final boss coming up here. I do have 150 wood, that's good, that's what I needed. To craft the drill. The Unbound Himmel, oh man, unfortunate. You are not the first person in chat to get Unbound Himmel, bro. Someone in chat before was really mad because they were rolling on him for like a range trait or something and got Unbound on him. Bum, 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 bum. As well rewind while the boss is in here. More rarity, legendary. He's a legendary unit. He's not very good. He's just a buffer. He's not good to have Unbound on. Come on, units, come on. Free run, full AoE, and Unbound. This should be easy for you. Come on, guys. Am I losing? No way, with Unbound free run in the middle? Really? Okay. Wow. Expedition's like really hard if you go past the first boss. I don't know if it's even worth continuing past it at all, but oh man. Okay. Been losing these expeditions. It makes it so I don't get as many coins. It's kind of rough, but I just need to farm the timber anyway. Let's see. Should be able to build the drill now. Unless it takes more coins. Hopefully it doesn't. It does take more coins. Bro, what am I doing? Oh man. Alright, let's farm coins. Need to farm them anyway for some stuff here. Unbound with 5 and Ramen Guy. Wow, that's crazy. Found a Ramen Guy. Need more coins and Lush Dirt. Let me do a Lush Dirt run. I actually need 50 more of the timber anyway. Keep doing these. Fight the boss, stops in damage, half HP, and I die as it bugged. For the expedition, it has like a phase transition thing where it kind of stops taking damage and like does a summoning thing. So not a bug, but a feature of the unit, or the enemy. Yeah, expedition. Yeah, the boss unit, he like stops taking damage at half and spawns in something. Am I supposed to stop it? He doesn't like fully stop taking damage. I think once you kill a summon, he... Oops, I didn't mean to matchmake. Might be rough. I don't know. You gotta kill him either before he does the summoning thing, or... I don't know. Like, the phase doesn't last forever. He doesn't become invulnerable forever. At least not for me, unless it's bugged. I did not mean to matchmake, though. I'm probably gonna go back to lobby. Is Apache as hard as people say he used to get? Not really, but he's not worth it unless you roll Unbound, so I wouldn't recommend going for him anyway, if you don't feel confident you'll roll Unbound. I should roll for Megami, maybe? Nope, nothing. Bum 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 bum. Back to expeditions for a little bit. Yeah, I probably need to stop trying to go to like 2 runs of the expedition, just end on the first run. Because it gets way too hard, even if you get a unbound unit. Bum 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 bum. What's here? What's here? I'm crazy. This guy too expensive. Okay, let's just keep going. Okay, let's go. Ring goes right here. Pretty cool, the expedition mode. Yeah, I like it. I like the expedition mode, personally. Boom. Okay. Unbound on Puppet good? Yeah, very good. Because he's a 2 placement, and Puppet's really strong. So we can grab this one for free run. And dot damage, why not? So with Yuta. Wait, does he have to be placed down to get the buff from that? Wow, whoops. Yeah, I do need timber, so I'll go to this one. This route. Here we go. So I get 23 from this one. Not bad. Bum 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 bum. Da-da-dum, bum. Lingering Rock, Quicken Blade, this is really good. Da-da-dum. Okay, free run should be good now that I got follow-up attack buffs. Let's see what we can get from the shop here though. Fortunately, I spent all my money on upgrades before this. I don't know why I did. Let's see. It's in the shop. Nothing good anyway. Okay. Could grab Forbidden Teacher for the buff. Thank you for the sub, Shrinking Violet. Appreciate it. As well grab these for the buff, right? Can't buy Himmel, but got Teacher. Forbidden Teacher. But when we hop on ALS, dude, I don't even know. Whenever their update drops, man, which will never happen for some reason, they're just gone. Or when you ending this run? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Do an expedition for a minute. Reroll stats for items. It's in the expedition hub. You need to build the armory and reroll the relics in there. It never happening for ALS? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Probably never happening. Unbound gives high damage and the puppets convert the damage to their health. For Unbound Puppet? Well, okay, Puppet's not just a summoner. Toymaker is, but... Unbound's the best rate to get on Puppet? Yeah, Puppet, like the pink-haired guy, best rate for him is Unbound. He's really, really good with it. Really, really good. Bum, bum, bum. Best rate for free run. Of course, there's Unbound, and I don't know, for free run it's kind of like the rarer the better. It goes Unbound, then Primordial, and the crit one, then Draconic. And Megami and Unbound and 9 rerolls, all thanks to your presence, wow. Proud of you, JKH. I'm happy for you, bro. It's very, very lucky. It's a game bug for everyone on mobile because I'm stuck in an infinite loading screen for 10 minutes. I don't know. Might be your device, like maybe your phone can't run the game, I don't know. Like some people said that they had issues on mobile and they thought it was a device issue because they didn't have the issues on PC. But I have no idea. Expedition, the enemies keep going under my ship and I can't hit them. Yeah, you need to have your units placed down in like spots where you can hit them on both sides. Personally, I just placed my puppet towards the middle because he covers like both. See? Covers this side. Oh, covers this side and this side. Everyone else is stuck on the black screen. I don't know, bro. Doesn't seem like a device issue because I have a pretty good PC and I still get it a lot. Huh. I don't know. I haven't gotten any issues like that in this game, personally. Bum, 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 bum. So I'll max out my units right here. If you got a good PC, I'm warning you, don't leave it all. Really? No, I've never had that issue. Which Unbound is the best? That would be Megami and Kenpachi. So Shadow Guy from Banner and Kenpachi from the Raids are the best to have Unbound on. No 2x speed right now. There's no 2x speed. The game is just kind of paced to be fast enough without it. Thanks, no problem. Otherwise, the Mythic that's best to have Unbound on if you're not going for a Seeker unit right now. Puppet. The pink-haired guy Puppet is really good to have Unbound on. So that's a really good Mythic to roll for Unbound on. Who else have lag when playing AE? I don't have any lag, I don't know. Never had any game lag with this game, besides like the summoning animation for some reason. I think that just kind of lagged my stream because the bitrate didn't actually lag my computer. Bum, 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 bum. Already have this one, might as well just do this one. Here we go. Coming up on the boss here, and I'm probably just gonna leave after the boss this time, stop trying to push it, and go for 2. Who knew there might be bugs on release? Yeah. Hey, they're not that bad. I haven't run into too many bugs for release, it's pretty good. Only stream on YouTube? Yeah, I don't stream on anything else. Best starter? If you're brand new, I'd go for Puppet and Yuta. Probably Puppet is the better one between the two, overall. Puppet, I would say. The pink-haired guy. That much, but they're just annoying? Yeah. Bugs. Bugs are quite annoying. Quite annoying. I Universal does not survive this. Who knows, man, who knows? Depends on if this game kind of stays consistent with updates or not. Who knows, man? It's on 15k CCU? Oh, shoot. It's on 20k this morning. That's a 7 Daily Sins fan. I'm glad they added a Fairy King's Forest map for one of their release animes. True. They gave 7 Daily Sins a lot of love. Pretty cool for fans of that show. Personally, I've never watched it, but I do think it's pretty cool how they had it. Oh, shoot, my Forbidden Seashore is across the map. I'm not buffing anybody, bro. What am I doing? Whatever. Hopefully I can win and just cash out after that. What do you think is the best trade for Yuta, Draconic, and what's the other one? Forsaken. Draconic and Forsaken for Yuta. Draconic better for his personal damage, Forsaken better if you have a strong Unbound unit with him, because it'll make his follow-up attacks better with crit. Okay. Now what's gonna be at this checkpoint? The only way I could possibly want to stay for the next like boss or whatever is if there's Megami or Kenpachi and Unbound in the shop. Check it out. There's a Megami. There's no Unbound in the shop though. Unless I reroll, but let's see. No Unbound. Okay, well, I'm not staying. I will Go ahead and pop anvils for the match rewards if I can before I cash out. Let's see. Match reward. Damage. Damage. Range. XP multiplier, whatever. These don't really matter. I'm just gonna cash out soon, but I'm trying to get match rewards if I can. I'm just not getting them. No match rewards. Maybe you can't get it while at a checkpoint. I don't know. That sucks. I just got unbound on Utah a minute ago. I mean, it's not bad. It's still good because like you don't have to max out 3 Utahs, but for him it does kind of nerf him just because one of his passives is based on applying as much bleed in his range as you can. And because if you have unbound on him, you can't have 3 units, you know. You don't apply as much bleed, and therefore you don't get as many summons. So it does kind of make him a little bit worse in some ways to have unbound. But he's still really good with it, of course. Alright, let's extract. Bum, bum, bum. Is unbound on Utah good for tournaments because you can't use farms there? Yeah, it's good for a lot of stuff. Good for a lot of stuff. Just overall, in general, I think Draconic is better. I could be wrong. Alright, let's see. Expedition. How'd you kill the event for Utah skin? I used Puppet and Utah with good relic builds on them and good stats on them. And then I used matchmaking to get teammates that also had good stuff, and we cleared it. I cleared it with 2 other people. Not grinding for Kenpachi, I have him. He's just not very good without Unbound. You need to have Unbound on this guy, and he's not good without Unbound. Which relics are you using? I use the Shinigami Sword, the Kunai, and yeah, it's the 2 extras, and then there are of course signature relic. So for Utah, the Promise Ring, and for Puppet, the Calamity's Eye. Make sure to reroll them at the Armory and the Expedition Hub to get good stats on them. Speaking of, I need to upgrade this, so I need 25 more Cursed Timber, more coins as well, and then 25 Lush Dirt. Okay. Let's get some more coins, let's get some Timber. Let's do one more run on School Grounds. Best trait on Megami is going to be Unbound, and it's kind of in order of like most rare to least rare of which one's the best on him. How'd you get the Utah skin? I did the event. I used Puppet, I used Utah with good relics on them and good stats on them. And I used matchmaking to get 2 other people with me. Right, this one goes Timber. 27 amount of timber, that's a good amount. Okay. Do it. Who knows who's in banner? Nope. Sorry, I have no idea. Right now I'm in a run. Yeah, I think I can probably get away with upgrading my farm one more time. Yep, and free run down right here. This guy down right here. And Puppet down like right here. This guy down over here. Blocked engine. Sure. Why not? Well, that might help out, maybe. Yep, I got dot already, that's good. What's the best way to level up my units? Buying XP food in the gold shop, doing raids, and the training grounds, whatever, in the expedition hub. Should I go for a better trade on Free Run? I've Forsaken on her, or should I save my rerolls? I'd save your rerolls if I were you. Save your rerolls for like Utah, Megami, Puppet, Berserker. They're better units than Free Run. But Forsaken's pretty good on her. How do I extract? You need to be at a checkpoint. So after the boss there's a checkpoint, or like in the middle of run sometimes there's a checkpoint, you can extract there. Boom, boom. XP gain. Let's do the follow-up attack one. Okay, thank you, no problem. How do you beat the master? I use Puppet, Yuta, good relics on them, good stats on them, and then use matchmaking to queue with 2 other people. We beat it. I mean, like, how long should I decide to extract? Oh, when should I decide to extract? I don't know. I extract after the first boss, personally. Because I've tried doing the second boss now, and it just doesn't work out for me. I usually lose on the second boss, so I just kind of extract after the first one now. For extra coins, better than nothing. Justice says requires Expedition Center level 1 Expedition. The, like, first table you build in Expedition, just go straight forward once you get in the game mode area. And there's a little table to build. Coming up on the boss, I think, right? How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, quite a few more. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Are you able to max out Puppet? I can't even max him out. Are you talking about like in the Yuta Master Mode? Because I'm not doing the Master Mode right now. This is just a normal expedition. In the Master Mode I got him to like upgrade 4. Yuta I got him to like upgrade 4. Upgrade 3 actually. I think I kept him before Cone for some reason, but I don't know. Just upgrade them as much as you can in the Master Mode, and make sure you have good relics and good stats on them. If you don't have good build on them, it's gonna be hard. What gems you got? I don't know. I think I just spent them all, so not really any. I think I can duo? Like beat it with one other person? Yeah, you probably can. Because I beat it with only 2 other people, so I did matchmaking and then, yeah. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's grab anvils. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Table where? In the expedition hub. Like, as you get to the game mode, just walk in a straight line. Hold W on your keyboard, bro. And there's a little room with a table in it. There's like blue little silhouettes of stuff to build. And the table is the first one. There's equipments I can have on units and I can use 3 equipments at a time? Okay. Yeah, so one of them, out of the 3 slots you have, will be the like, unit specific one. And you have 2 extra slots. I only have one other relic on this guy, but 2 extra slots, and I like to use the kunai and the Shinigami sword. Shinigami sword from the Bleach raid, kunai from the first story. And then on free run I don't use the Shinigami sword, I use the magic book. And I think I'll eventually swap her kunai out for a Shinigami sword though, because it is better than the kunai, but... Draconic best trait on Yuta? I think so, yeah. Free run best trait, for her it kind of goes in rarity order, so like the rarest trait on free run is the best one, and just kind of go top to bottom on that. So Unbound, and then Primordial, and then Forsaken, and then Draconic, and yeah. What people saying Toymaker's OP? She is pretty good as a summoner. She's really good for the expedition apparently, but I don't know, she's kind of weird to account for because she depends on what map you're on for the summoning, I'll tell you, but pretty good. Let's match your wars, there we go. Is Unbound and Dofi good? He's kind of a mid unit, he's just kind of okay, but he's pretty alright, and Unbound on anyone is good at the moment. Boom, boom. Thanks, brother the goat, no problem. Telling me where the expedition needs a boss stuck at 50%. Someone was saying that earlier. For me, it doesn't get stuck fully. I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. Might be a bug. How good is Forsaken on Yuta? It's okay. It actually, if you want to run him as a support, it's his best trait, because if you have a really strong boundless unit next to him, or unbound unit next to him, his follow-up attacks will kind of scale off their damage, and crit is good to have with that. Want to grind in duo? No, I'm just solo farming for now. Appreciate the offer though. Need to try Toymaker in tournament because she's dark. Yeah, she's probably good for it. Keep Primordial on Yuta? Might as well. It's probably like his number 4 best trait. I don't know, but it's still really good. Might as well just keep it. Doesn't really matter. Don't waste your rerolls gun for something else. Kill the enemies he summons for him to take damage. Okay, yeah, you do have to kill the summons, huh? I was wondering if that were the case. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Craft equipment in the expeditions? Yeah, you can if you upgrade your armory. You have to build the armory first in the expedition hub and then upgrade it one time. And you can eventually craft relics out of it with equipment scrap and stuff. I know what to go for here. I guess there's this one. Doesn't really matter. Alright. Final boss wave. Let's hope I do enough damage. Come on, team. 40k is not that bad. Really, we'll be fine. Is it worth it as a farm for Kenpachi? If you can roll Unbound on him, yeah. If you can't, then he's not very good. He's very Unbound reliant. Very, very Unbound reliant. Alright. Want to give Freerin? What do you mean want to give Freerin, like trait, or what? Equipment? I don't know, you gotta be more specific. But trait is like, for her, the rarest ones are the best, and then equipment, I gave her the magic book, and ideally the bleach raid relic as well. For Freerin, okay, the best ones for her are literally just top to bottom, rarest to least rare. So, if you can get Unbound, that's the best one. If you can get Primordial otherwise, or Forsaken otherwise, those are the best traits on her. Thanks for the answers, bro. You're the goat. No problem. I was farming Kenpachi for his full AoE slow. Might be helpful for tournament. At least it was easier to get than Megami. He's not bad, but he typically isn't worth using unless you get the Unbound trait on him, because he's so expensive to max out, you know? So, in my opinion, I would say don't farm for Kenpachi unless you want to roll Unbound on him, but to each their own. He's still an okay unit. Make her worth using? Yeah, she's pretty good if you have her. She's pretty alright. Uses dot and draconic boost dot damage. Yep. The game is freeze. Is this normal? Try restarting it, or maybe try turning your graphics down. I don't know. I'm going to extract here for the coins and for the loot. Is it already out? Yep, the game is out. Fully out for everyone. Fully released a couple hours ago. I think like 3 hours ago. Something like that. Okay. So, don't really want to roll for these. I could go for Freerin. I do have pity built up on Mini Banner. Might as well see if I can get her. Nope, nothing. Expedition hub. I'm gonna build something. Is extracting give more rewards rather than just losing mid-run? Yeah, you get a lot more coins if you extract. If you don't extract, you don't get as many coins like at all. Extracting gives like 300 of the expedition coins. That's why you don't really get many from the like tiles or whatever. But okay. I have the resource drill, so I'm going to add fuel to that. I can add 100, I'm just going to add 100. And then I can add some more to my gold mine probably. Add some more there. 32k gold waiting for me, nice. That's straight for Toymaker. Damage stuff, so probably Unbound, and then Primordial, and then the crit one apparently is good for her too, so Forsaken, kind of just top to bottom. A lot of units are just top to bottom, like most rare to least rare. Black screen's real, she got it after expedition? Huh, okay. Best way to farm gems, that would be the Freerin story map on the M stage, the mastery stage, because you can clear these like really quickly for some reason. They end after like a minute to a minute and a half. So if you just clear these over and over, it's like the fastest clear time for 100 gems, so it's the best one. What resource drill can give you? I don't know. I'm about to find out. I'm just gonna leave it running, I guess. Geode rate 1 per fuel. Okay, so the reward takes like 5 minutes per. This way to find the coins, expedition coins. This way to farm them. Make sure whenever you clear the boss, just extract after. As long as you're extracting, you get like 300 per every time you extract. So that's the method. 5 rerolls from that, 2k gems, pretty good. Quest 2, we got these finally done. We can claim all of these 1k coins there from that one, the chapter. Fuel cell, got the unit in the training lab, got to unlock the research lab. Forge 1 equipment, the armory, forge 1 equipment, the armory, forge equipment. These are the same quest. Level 2, forge equipment. Collect 100 aqua shard. I think I can do that yet. Aqua shards from Rose Kingdom? Yeah, okay. Could maybe do it, maybe? I don't know. Now I can check out the research lab and buy something. I think I might as well get building efficiency for this stuff. Rolling equipment, this is pretty good too. I'll get this as well. Wait, no, then I can't build stuff, huh? I can't upgrade my thing. I need to do more expedition now. Fortunate, okay, well. I will upgrade this, increases local rolling equipment, boom, okay. Unbound Megami, WRL, very huge W. Unbound Megami is like the best unit in the game. Expedition so peak, not gonna lie, yeah, pretty fun game mode. Flame Emperor good. Not really, he's like the worst mythic in the game. I do have a tier list video out on my channel if you want to check that out for an explanation for stuff, but here is my tier list, by the way. I'll skip to the end. Here it is, if you just want to glance at it. But, yeah. With that said, I think I'm going to hop off and take a break for a bit, guys. So I'm probably going to end stream. Well, hold on. I know some people were asking about what the geodes give. So honestly, we might want to give it some time, right? Maybe I should let the fuel burn before I end stream so you guys can see what the geodes give, right? I think I'll do that. I think I'll give it a little bit of time, maybe one more expedition, just so by the time I end stream we can see what the geodes are, right? So let's do one more run. I'll do one more expedition run. I'll do this school grounds one again, just one. Should only take like 7 minutes or something. Unbound Freeman that good? She's pretty good. She's also my only like real Unbound unit. If I had Unbound Kenpachi, I'd use him instead, or like Unbound Megami, I'd use him instead, but... Alright, let's try this out. More deal in the first shop, just checking. Boom. Whoops, I should not have placed that guy down. Restart. Not me to do that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. 23 from here, that's good. Good, pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit, on my units down, I'm kind of throwing. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good. Easy. Now let's just grab this one for follow-up attacks, why not? Any bosses to do before extract? I just do one. Be safe. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, puppet, clear that guy. There we go. Right. That should be pretty smooth sailing on these stages. I'm just going to auto-upgrade this guy and this guy. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a bathroom break while I'm doing this expedition. It should kind of auto-play itself. Yeah, I'm back. Is Toymaker good? She's alright, she's a summoner, she's pretty strong. I don't know what her exact DPS is, because it kind of depends on what map you're on. But she is pretty good, yeah. Toymaker's pretty alright, I would say. Bum. Who should I summon for? From Banner, I would go for Puppet and Yuta, pink-haired guy, and Yuta. I do have a tier list on my YouTube channel if you want explanations to why I would go for certain stuff, recommend certain stuff. Best Mythic is Puppet, yeah. Student is basically Mega Me now, yep, and Best Mythic is Puppet. Yep. Oh. This run's actually taking way longer than I thought it would. This run's taking a while, I think. Straight on Yuta. For his personal damage is Draconic. For like a support, if you have a boundless or an unbound unit next to him for like really good damage to scale his follow-up attacks, it would be Forsaken. So if you want to use him as a support next to your unbound unit, be Forsaken. And then if you want to use him for his own damage, Draconic. Please not end the stream or come back soon. I don't know. I gotta take a break after a little bit, so I think after this expedition run we can check out what the geodes are with the resource drill. And after that I definitely gotta take a break for a little bit, but I don't know. I'll drop a video later and might be back soon. I don't know. Thank you for the sub, G2 Joy, appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna take a break soon. What do you usually do when you AFK? Time Machine or are you macro? I'm macro. Thank you for the sub, Curse of Water, appreciate it. If you're watching and don't want to stop. I live stream this game pretty often, I don't know, I might live stream tomorrow again or like soon, later today, but... Straight on Gother, Unbound I think, and then... Kinda just like most rare to least rare pretty much with Gother. So Unbound, Primordial, Forsaken, then Draconic. You do for macro expeditions? I've been macroing the raids for tokens and stuff, but I don't know, kind of depends on what you need. Like I also macro for relics sometimes, and it just depends on what I'm doing. I've actually never macroed the expeditions, that's kind of why I'm doing it today, to like try and catch up, because I've not been doing it. How do you get Berserk? He's from the Raid Act 3. You should go Raid Act 3. Good trade. Stream was good. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. And all 2 placement teams beside... Wait, best trade Unbound? Yeah, so like, I think Megami might be 2 placement, maybe even 1 placement. You want Unbound on him. Berserker or Kenpachi, 2 placement, you want Unbound on him. So yeah. Best way to get coins in the expedition or like gold in general? Because for expedition you want to kill the boss at the very end of like the first floor, and then just extract. But the raids hard? They're pretty hard. I would say you need a pretty good team of like Yuta, Puppet, and Salmon Guy, and then 2 farms works. I trip into the prices in this game, absolutely insane. Prices like bundles, I don't know, they're pretty expensive, but there's some cheap ones. Like the Battle Pass is normal price, the Release Bundle 1 is normal price, VIP is normal price, I don't know. Best rate on Yuta for his own damage is Draconic. You want to use him as more of a support because of his passive that is a follow-up attack based on 40% of the strongest in his range. You could use, or closest in his range, sorry. You could use Forsaken on him, just so that follow-up attack can crit using somebody else's damage, but... Megami and Ken are both 2 placement? Okay, yeah, you definitely want Unbound on both of those. Pretty much unusable without it. Like, I have Primordial on Kenpachi personally. You can't use them, bro, if you don't have Unbound, from my experience, because it costs like 90k to max out, which is the same as Freerun and Yuta and then some. And then max out 2 of them, which is not doable. Gold in general? I I would say, I don't know, just farm gems if you can, like do your story stuff, first clears or whatever. Get gems, summon on banner, and sell them for gold. There's also the expedition gold mine. Is Unbound on Salmon Sorcerer cooked? Yeah, I can't even lie, that's cooked. He's not a very good damage unit, but you can keep him for collection purposes, you never know, it might be cool to look at one day. But you definitely want to go for like Bolt on that guy for SPA reduction. You don't really want to have Unbound at all. What would you equip on Yuta? For relics, I would equip... Personally, I run his personal one, of course, the Promise Ring. I run Kunai and the Bleach Sword, the Shinigami Sword, whatever, from the Bleach Raid. So, yeah, on damage units, I like to run the Kunai and the Bleach Raid. Other than, like, Free Rin, I run the Magic Book, and then ideally I'd have the Bleach Raid instead of the Kunai there, but I don't know. She got Unbound Free Rin 23 rolls, I sent you the picture. Oh, nice, wow, that's really lucky. 23 rerolls, huh? That was very, very lucky. Dude, you know who I got Unbound on in 23 rerolls? It was Ice Mage, bro, the purple unit. That's who I got Unbound on in 23. Level 40 Megami with S-stat damage on Evo, doesn't even break 2k, but his wolf does about 2.6. Okay. Oh. I don't know, I mean, I'd imagine you need to have Unbound, because he's like a 2 placement, so. It's been on non-mythics for that reason, yeah, I risked it, and it did not pay off, but hey, eventually I got Unbound on my free run, so that kind of worked out. And she's really good, by the way, you rolled Unbound on a good unit, because, I don't know, like her DPS, I mean, she's on the lower end of the meta, but having Unbound on her matters a lot as well, just because like the way follow-up attacks work in this game, you know? But anyway. AoE pairs well with Yuta. Yeah, she pairs well with Yuta. Follow-up attacks are very strong on her, because like if you see this right here, 100% damage and 125, and then burn that also does 0.5x, 150%. So she scales very heavily off of damage. She actually is like really good with Unbound and good relics, so if you build her properly and have that trait, she's like a demon. She's a demon, man. Saving my reels to spin on him since my real luck is horrible in these games? Yeah. I probably am gonna have to go to pity for Unbound on Kenpachi, I feel ya. The recommendation is as soon as you beat a boss, we leave. Yes, for the coin specifically in Expedition, you just want to leave after the first boss, because the second one, personally, I've had like good runs where I still can't beat the second boss. It's really hard. I think I'm losing the first boss. Whoops, I kind of forgot to max my stuff out way too late. So it's going pretty poorly. I think I do lose. Are you kidding me? What am I doing? Oh, never mind. 20 HP clutch. Okay, we're good. Nothing happened. Not even close, man. Not even close. Whatever. Which map should I quit for maximum amount of resources? Expedition? I think... I don't know. It depends on what resources you need, but I just quit after the first run of the JJK story map right now, personally, because I'm trying to get the timber saved. Yeah, dude, 20 HP clutch. If I got hit one more time, it was over. Good thing I maxed out my units. I kind of forgot to way too late. Okay, I'm gonna extract here though, because in my experience, even though like ideally you could rack up anvils in this game mode and get more rewards the longer the run goes, even with like finding Unbound in shop and putting it on free run or like a full AoE unit, I don't know, the run just kind of gets way too hard on the second boss. Like I've killed the second boss before. I think in one of my runs out of like the 4 or 5 times I've tried to kill the second boss, so rule of thumb, I would say just leave after the first, bro. Leave after the first boss. Can you extract and find matches and still keep prog? What do you mean? Extract and find matches, still keep prog. The way the progression in Expedition works is like, once you extract, you kind of start over. So, it doesn't like infinitely get harder, it just kind of... You do one run, extract, and then, I don't know. But if you're on banner, I kind of want to go for her before she goes away. But then, do I though? Because like she could end up on middle banner. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Please give me free run. Please. Please. Nope. Okay. Well, GG. Notice that Enemy Expedition is released. Yep, just happened. Just released, man. Just in time. Welcome. It happened like 2 hours ago, but you know, it's okay. Why is weekly so hard? I don't know. Do you know what Aqua Shards do? They're for Expedition, like, building stuff. Best way to level up? like player level. Might be raids, I'm not entirely sure though. Or maybe expedition. My weekly and spun to get free win. You got unbound. Wow, nice. That's very good, very good. Took me an hour to do my weekly. Oh my goodness, bro. Hello, Randall. What's up, Cosme? What's up, man? I keep getting a bug when it's only black screen. I can't do anything. Dude, okay. People were talking about that, Marco. Also, dude, member for 19 months is crazy. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. But yeah, people were saying that earlier that it's kind of like a device issue apparently, because I've never gotten it personally, and people were saying they get it more often on mobile than on their PC. So maybe try like turning down graphic settings or something. I have no idea. 2 hours, I'm late. Yeah, pretty late. 2 hours. Yeah. Rejoin private like 10 times. Odd. What's up, Righty? Hey, Righty, thanks for the hat, bro. I didn't even know you could do that, but I guess I got in your lobby and you gave me the hat. It looks really cool on my Utah. I like it a lot, bro. Look at this. I don't know. Kind of weird lighting for some reason, but looks cool, man. Looks cool. I like it. No problemo. Oh, yeah. The Utah first try. Nice. He's pretty good at Mythic. How'd you beat the Master? I used Puppet and Utah with like good relics and good builds on them. And then I used matchmaking and got like 2 other people with me. And we cleared it. I don't know. You kind of just have to use like Puppet for the most part. He's really good for just cheap DPS. You check banner? I can check banner, yeah, I got you. Utah middle! Oh shoot! Utah middle banner is really good for new players. Make sure to pick up Utah if you guys don't have them. This is a very good one, kind of like a must-have if you're new. Got me with a hat, right? Yeah, dude, it looks cool, bro. Righty's gotta give people hats. It looks so cool. Whenever you run into Righty in lobby, bro, you gotta beg him for a hat or something, because I don't know, I like it. I like it on my Utah, but not the specs, Marco. They're just sharing devices slash accounts. Weird. Why challenge so hard? I don't know. Crazy, I was working fine, then all of a sudden I can't join challenge or a story. I'm not even finishing my story. What are your thoughts on the game so far? I like it a lot. Very high quality for release. Like, this is the most high quality tower defense release we've ever had. There's not too much content yet, because, you know, it just came out, so. But overall, I'm really excited for it. In the future, it has a lot of potential. And I think it's very fun. We all need to get Righty's hat. True. I think it looks really cool. We get to the expedition hub. Don't even got enough gems chopped. Just got 2 Utahs and a 50 pull. Nice. Yeah, there is the banner event going on right now, so good time to summon. Okay, we have a geode. Let's find out what this is right now. Geode from the fuel, resource drill, whatever. Okay. Resource drill. Wait. How do I open it, bro? Where do I open this? Hold on. Is it this guy? Oh, open geodes. Yeah, I'm blind. It's right next to the thing. Okay. Open geode. Hey, an equipment reroll. If we think about it, I put 100 fuel in this, right? So that's gonna last me like, I don't know, whatever 500 minutes is in hours. So almost 10 hours. You know, you put 100 fuel in this, you go to bed, you wake up, got a bunch of rerolls. Might not be that bad. Maybe I got lucky. Maybe sometimes there's like some trash rewards or whatever. But I got the relic reroll. Not bad, not bad. Well, I don't know. It's been a long stream, guys. I think I'm gonna call it and take a break from the game a little bit. Maybe try AFK farming expedition, see how it goes. But overall, I think very fun. I am very happy with the release of this game, and I don't know. It was pretty awesome hanging out with you guys, okay? Have a good rest of your day. Good luck with whatever you grind. Good luck with whatever you grind. I don't know what I just said there. I don't know. Thanks for being here, guys. Have a good one. Thank you all. Goodbye.